Right, guys, so I'm back. There we go. Right, so welcome everybody. Welcome back. So yeah, the game crashed. I don't know what the fuck happened. To be honest, if you ask me, I don't know, and I don't think I will. There we go. We're only gonna be doing one flight. I'm not gonna be doing two flights with this guy. We're gonna then take a look and see what we're gonna do after that. We're gonna be doing the flight into Seychelles. We're not gonna be doing two flights just because I don't trust this aircraft. I just don't. It's just one of the worst aircraft. Right, let's don't waste any more time, guys. So we already did those stuff. Let's just check the master engine switches. There we go. Engine normal. There we go. Landing gear is set to down position. Wipers off. There we go. Batteries on. Check. There we go. So that should be good. There we go. Exterior power can go on. APU bat can go. There we go. Looking good, right. Radios can go like that. Navigation and logo light with strobe lights. There we go. Emergency exit light arm. There we go. Standby compass like that. Right. We're gonna wait a little bit till the self test happen, and then we're gonna be start aligning everything. There we go. So yeah, it's just pretty strange. And take a look if everything connected. Yep, everything connected. Flight plan remain on everything. There we go. And on Volanta, there we go. It remain on Volanta. Yep, it's connected. Right. There we go. Right, so get back to the normal procedures. There we go. Right, so as that's that, let's right now check the engines. There we go. Bleed quantity, that's looking good. There we go. No bleed, of course. Precisation, looking good. There we go. Electrics check, and we're gonna be checking, of course, the batteries. There we go. Putting them back, and that should be looking good with the APU battery charging. There we go. Hydraulic, normal quantity check. APU off. Condition 22 degrees. There we go. Looking good. Right. Doors open, there we go, that's the wheel. Flight controls in the left position, there we go, that's looking good. There we go. Right, so that's looking pretty good. Alright. Now here you can put that on all, check everything else looking good. Park and brake can go to set position and take a look at the brakes. Yeah, we won't charge it with that. There we go. Door unlock, check 1010 on the QNH, there we go. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe, you know what, let's just risk it. Let's just risk that we're gonna be doing it. Yeah, you know what, we're just gonna be risking it, guys. If it crashes, it crashes, but yeah, we'll just try it. There we go. Right, so everything else is set at the moment. There we go. Right now, we're gonna be taking a look up here at the fire test. Fire test passed. APU test. APU test passed. Right, get the radios on. There we go. Check cockpit voice recorder. There we go. And we can check this guy. There we go. Looking good. Adherence will start aligning. There we go. Right, all the adherence aligning cheese. 5 minutes. There we go. That's looking good. Gonna be putting this. Take a look at the ship library. There we go. Ship library looking good. That means you're gonna be putting this in here, and this is gonna stay on ATSU ATC. No, ATSU AOC menu. There we go. Down here, everything else is looking good. There we go. And to do up here to check right now. Right. Just like the standbys. Right, cross bleed is checked. Zone temperature selected as I said. There we go. No APU. No need for the APU. There we go. PFD and ND has been checked. Ready control panel, that's good. The thrust level, the engine master switch off, and you must select the normal transponder. There we go. So as you can see, that should be looking good. Very strange because my reverse thrust is not working. So yeah, we could do a quick fix on this one. Let me just do that. There we go. Right, as you can see, right now it should be working. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, right now it should be working, but yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Right, take a look at the options and shit. View flight. Right. Right, so as everything else is checking here, there we go. Right, exterior lighting, we're gonna take a look. So navigation, strobe light, that's correct. There we go. Seatbelt sign. Let's put them on and no electronic, of course. There we go. Emergency lights, arm check. Cabin pressure, lighting elevation is auto. There we go. Fuel pumps, we're gonna wait for them to be refueled, and that's good. Takeoff information, we're gonna be receiving, and let's request the catering services, shall we? First things first, guys, let's don't forget about taking a look at the weights, as we don't want to put in the weights at the moment. There we go. Right, load and fuel, there we go. So as you can see, oh, very low fuel today. Right, so our block fuel for today is gonna be 3445, so 34.45. That's gonna be the block fuel. 44. I'm gonna actually put 3446. There we go. Passengers, we took from weight and balance. There we go. Times and weights, 297. There we go. Cargo, 7.4. There we go. Zero fuel weight, 158.5. 158.2. Just a little bit of a difference. There we go. Right. Right, there we go. So what we're gonna be doing right now, as we have finished this pre-flight configuration, we're gonna be starting with the FMGC preparation. So there we go. We're just calling FMGC preparation, and there we go. We're gonna be just starting like normal to prepare this. There we go. VRMM-FSIA. There we go. We're gonna be taking a look if the route is correct. Let me take a look. Yep, the route is correct. There we go. Right, we're gonna go back on R2. There we go. Data link, initialization. There we go. I'm gonna be waiting for this a little bit. Right, the line of reference. There we go. And confirm alignment. Right. Right, so the route is good. There we go. The flight number in here, which is gonna go, is gonna be Seychelles 123. There we go. Cost index, we have 10 on the cost index, including flight level, we have 380. There we go. That should be good. The initial alternate, we're expecting Foxtrot Mike Tango. There we go. No, we don't have any route for that. Really beautiful. Right. That should be good. There we go. Onto the secondary page, we're gonna be waiting a little bit for the boarding and everything to be done. I'm gonna be putting in here the operation flight plan data. There we go. And what we're gonna be doing, of course, is gonna come in here. OFP data. We're gonna have 34.5. There we go. And I think that's actually 34.6. 34.5 on the OFP. Taxi time 0.5, but we'll have a taxi time today of 0.3 actually. And at the end, now we're gonna wait for that. Not gonna send it yet. Now, do we have any departure rates? I don't think we do. There we go. Time 0802, 030 at 14 knots. There we go. few towering carbonimbulus. 21 degrees conditions. Like always, it's gonna be pretty bumpy. Gonna be the sim QNH yeah, I did yesterday some circuits in here. This is the same QNH in here. There we go. Right, let's check the cockpit oxygen right now. There we go. Right, oxygen mask is looking good. There we go on the right side. Looking good, right. That's the oxygen. There we go. Right, so let's continue with this in here. There we go. So that's good. Yeah, this has been initialized. There we go. Gonna go on the secondary page. On the flight plan page, there we go. We're gonna put in the departure runway 36 via the Echo 4 Charlie, which is the escort for Charlie departure. There we go. Insert it in here. Then we go arrival. We're expecting ILS runway 31, and we only have one more ILS in use in Seychelles, which is the Zulu, runway 31 Zulu. We're expecting, of course, the Italy 1 Echo, which is this one. And we have the Peter via, there we go. That can go in there, fix information, of course, right. So, I'm only gonna put information on VRMM at the initial, there we go. It's gonna be 25 miles, so we know when we get out. But then we're gonna be doing the ETOPs planning. So for the ETOPs planning, there we go. Right, let's don't forget that when I get the fuel guys coming in here, and there we go. Fueling is in there, right. Right, for the ETOPs planning, so we have the entry, there we go, and of course I want to look at the map first. So the entry is gonna be done via the VRMM. So there we go. This is gonna go in here once again. The secondary fix and here at ETOPs planning. Right. So entry is at 581 on the distance on nautical miles. Oh, of course, it's out of range. Right. Let's see what's the maximum range. There we go. I think it's 100 miles. I think it should be, yeah, 300 is. 200 nautical miles is the maximum. Yeah, I would then think we're gonna be stopping this. Right. Right, we're just gonna be doing the entry point then. So south 0031.3 space east 06.6. There we go. Okay. I have the equal time point, which is between right. So the equal time point. Pretty shit to be honest. This is why I always hated the Aerosoft. If you have any ETOPs, you can plan the ETOPs correctly. So the equal time point should be, so let's take a look. What weapon is play log? There we go. After Monto. Right. So as that's that, right now we're gonna be taking a look at the ETOPs, try and put it in here, of course. So south 0031.3, there we go, with east 06421.6, there we go. Alright, not in database, there we go. So ident, we're gonna be calling it ATP1. Latitude and longitude, there we go. And it's gonna give the alcohol time point. There we go. The ETP one, which we are gonna be following, of course. It's gonna be between these two guys, so that should be pretty good. Right. So at least we have the equal time point, and in case of that, we know that we can redirect to F Juliet, Foxtrot Juliet Delta Golf. Right. As we're coming in, of course, again the departure has been set, fixed information, but we're gonna be just putting the normal fix then for the arrival. There we go, 10-mile fix, check. I'm gonna go back on flight plan, right. Initialization in here, of course, block fuel is already set in here, and we want to take a look at the load sheet after we have fully loaded the aircraft. After this, we're gonna go out on the walk around. I think I'm actually gonna be taking a look. So everything else has been pre-planned. The flight plan is done. There we go. The initialization is already in here. There we go, because we do have in here everything. Troposphere, I don't think it shows onto this flight plan. No, it didn't. So that's good. The performance only gonna be left. Fuel prediction, secondary flight plan, right? So that's only what we're not gonna be doing. Usually I do like to set the flight plan, which I think I actually can set the secondary flight plan, but I don't want the aircraft to bug out and start to act strange. So we're just gonna keep like this. There we go. Right, so let's get outside, guys, for the walk around. There we go. So there we go. As we're coming outside on the walk around, I'm gonna be taking a look at the first and the left side static port, as you can see. As we do have this guy's static port, there we go, that's cleared, and taking a look at the probe, there we go, the regulator pressure valve is in there, open, as showed, there we go. Interior looking good, there we go, that's the probes in there. Everything else is looking good, check. As we have policy, we want to check the landing lights today, so there we go. I'm gonna be taking a look at the nose section in here, just to see if it's normal. Look at this, lovely. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Take a look in here onto this section in here, the nose gear section. Everything else is looking pretty good, to be honest, and the gear is looking good. That's the ground power. There we go. That's right, looking good. Dependency probes and everything else is looking good. Static probe, static ports on the left side looking good. Wow, the engines are really heating it up. There we go. Taking a look in here, the hot water supply is not pumping anything. That's all the fins and the pins and everything. There we go. Underneath here, coming in, we're just checking. There we go. This should be open. That's normal. There we go. Everything else looking good. We're coming in into this side. We check if hold up. Right. We check if this the landing structure is looking good. There we go. All the electric hydraulic lines are looking good. Pretty nice model in the inside, but on the outside is the shittiest. Alright. There we go. So the landing gear structure is looking pretty wonderful. Let's take a look at my phone is charged. There we go. Right, looking good. And the right side interior and the barrier doors are closed. Take a look at the back of the engine interior. It's clear. Coming in for the left side interior. All the hatches should be closed. There we go. Right. Go. No debris into the engine, and it's pretty spinning still. That's not pretty good. There we go. So everything else is looking good. There we go. Take a look. Epic vacation. Welcome to Rainy Head. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. There we go. That's the slats, the flight control. There we go. In the down position, take a look at the flaps and the slats in the up position. There we go. Flaps looking good. Standby static port. There we go, and everything else looking good. Right. I mean, right now underneath here, take a look at the fuel fuselage. Everything else is looking pretty good, as you can see. Right. All the hatches looking closed. There we go. Right, the trim, as you can see, is in normal position. There we go. Right, the trim with the elevator looking good. There we go. Right on the left side, the shown in the cockpit. There we go. And the flight recorder hatch is closed. And the elevator is in the down position with all the pins. The APU is not pumping anything on the AGT. There we go. That's looking pretty good. And let's take a look at the back here. Right. Go, all the hatches are closed. There we go. Exactly as shown. That the back regulator pressure valve, which should be open exactly as shown in the cockpit. There we go. So yep, everything on the aircraft looking pretty good. There we go. So we're gonna take a look at the gear a little bit on the left side. Take a look inside there, see if the electrical wiring and everything is set in the normal position. There we go. Nothing is bad. Looking down here at these, looking pretty good. So everything else is looking good. Nothing, and the structure is looking pretty solid on the gear. That's looking good. Take a look at the back of the engine a little bit, see if there is any debris. No, there's no debris. There we go. That should be good. A little bit of dark spot in there. Right. And now we're just maybe taking like this. All the slats and the flaps in the position, flag control down position. There we go. And checking like this. A very big aircraft. I think the guys have finished. No, they have not finished fueling. There we go. On the left side here, all the doors and hatches are closed. There, the exhaust is clear. There we go. Take a look in the inside in here. No debris. There we go. Just the engine spinning. There we go. Everything else looking good. Check, check, check. Right. So that's pretty good. And the landing gear door is closed. There we go. That's good. The bay is closed. And everything else is looking good. Right. That was the walk around, guys. So sleepy. I just barely woke up. Right, that was the walk around. I don't think we're gonna be needing any pushback today. Usually in Mali, yeah, in real life, usually pushes back. They push them back directly onto the runway. That's how they usually was doing. There we go. Back at the cockpit. Right. That's how they were doing. They were pushing them back directly onto the runway, and yeah, I'm not sure that's how we should be doing it right now anymore. Take a look at Volanta, because we do have one guy who departed out of Mali. There we go. Get pushed back directly into the runway. No, he didn't. Right. There we go. So as the fueling has been stopped, there we go. 34.46. That's correct. There we go. We're gonna be sending the fuel report. We already have the volume uplink. There we go. Check. There we go, and that's good. We're just gonna be waiting in here for the load sheet. When the load sheet is gonna be arriving. 31 degrees. No corona restrictions. That means we won't turn on the APU only after the boarding has been completed. And we're just gonna be waiting for the refueling, guys, to be done. Right, so the normal procedures have been done, guys. I'm trying to get the coffee started to get the effect in here on me. That's pretty good. Right, so fuel quantity is checked, 34.4. Pre-flight briefing, right. So at the pre-flight briefing, we're gonna be just talking about the departure and everything. So as everything else has been set into the FMCGC, we only have the initialization and be on to initialization B and the performance numbers. For the departure, let's give it a departure briefing. So we're going to be departing via the normal citizen area of one car GNSS. There's no ADS on the how was it called? No ADS onto the airport. We're going to be departing runway 36. That means we're going to be backtracking for the taxi. We're expecting a left seat takeoff. I'm gonna be flying, and you're gonna be running the checklist and monitoring the aircraft. Right, initial standard departure is gonna be straight ahead with a left turn and another left turn. We're expecting flight about actually 5,500. Correction, 5,500 feet for the initial climb. Then as fast travel 380, we should be going pretty fast into that as have some big engines today. Right, in case of a failure before 80 knots, as we're in the low speed regime, we can reject for the following stuff: by vibrations, we can reject for anything. Correction, we can reject for anything. In the high speed regime, after 80 knots to V1, we're gonna be rejecting only for the major issues which the aircraft is not able to fly: engine failure, engine fire, high vibrations, or wheel deflation, wheel loss, or brake failure, or any of those stuff. After V1 we take off in case there is any fire or something. We're coordinating with the ATC to get a holding instruction, and then that's I'll be taking a look and see what we can do with the aircraft following the normal procedure from the Airbus, from the company. In case everything goes right, we're going to be departing via the standard SID, which is the Echo 4 Charlie, departure, initial 5,500 with a lift, and then just proceeding to Seychelles. Right, any questions? No question. Right, that's gonna be the departure briefing as we did the pre-flight briefing. Cockpit crew checklist, there we go. Pre-flight briefing performed, there we go. Cabin signs on, auto fuel quantity check 34.46. Takeoff data inserted, we don't have the takeoff data yet. Altimeter set 1009 and 1009 and 1009. Check. So I'm just gonna be halting checklist to takeoff data, and that should be good. 5,500 can go in here, there we go. Check 5,500, and we can start the boarding, there we go. Because the boarding 297 passengers, there we go, thank you. Right, 297, right. Fuel pumps of course go to on position, there we go. We're only gonna keep the speed off as we don't have any need for that. As you can see, there we go. This should be looking pretty good. Right, I think this is gonna be staying like this. Don't need any flooding, just gonna be staying this. Yeah, so we can see something in the cockpit, god damn it. Right, so did we send it the fuel data? No, we didn't. Right, can send it right now. There we go, and everything else should be pretty good. FMC can go into 2 positions. Flight plan has been done. We're not gonna be putting out any flight plan. Just be waiting the zero fuel weight in here for the load sheet. Right, guys, it's probably early. That's nobody's on the stream, so yeah. Right, so everything else is looking pretty good. Let's take a look. So how we're gonna be departing. I'm taking this exit on the left side, backtracking the runway, and then turning around, taking off normal. There we go. Play toolbox in here. Gonna be putting Male in here. Runway is gonna go into 36. There we go. And let's download the meta for that. There we go. Right, we're gonna be waiting for the takeoff and everything, all the information. Well, I don't have to say, this is a wonderful aircraft, to be honest. I mean, it's just so wonderful. Just the bugginess that Aerosoft can get into anything is just crazy. That's what I'm mashed about. I mean, I'm just like, what the fuck? No. I mean, that crash should have not happened, but yeah. Right, so we're expecting the arrival into Mauritius to be a little bit later. Anyway, we'll see if we're able to depart at 11. I think we're gonna have a little bit of a delay. Right, I just finished my coffee. There we go. But I think we're really gonna have a little bit of a delay today, so that's gonna be the problem. But I think we can fix this during the route. There we go. Anyway, we're gonna have a lot of buses today. If 300 passengers and 297, there are gonna be a lot of buses today. Right, as you can see, the boarding is kicking in. There we go. We're not gonna need any APU bleeds out with the temperature that we do have it right here is just insane. Don't want to burn fuel on the APU for nothing, you know. Right, let's push this knob in here so we have it on climb. There we go, that's correct. And we want to check, of course, the flight plan. There we go. Put this on flight plan. There we go. Left, and there we go. That's check. That's the ETOPs point, as you can see, and that should be good, right? There we go. Let's put it in the ETOPs point just to have it. Well, let me just get the gum in and see where the pressurization of the ACU goes down. I don't think. I'm just using gums. Help me get a bit of nicotine.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
How are you? Hello. I have a beautiful flight here. Morning. Thank you.
Oh, I'm just starting to board. Board the passengers, there we go. I think it's for the first class passengers, yep. That's just got a good tutorial, guys. I'll be back. Right guys, so there we go. Just expecting the guys to finish boarding up. Let's get the weather information. There we go, 280 at 14 knots, there we go. 8,000 feet on the visibility, few clouds at 10. Okay, so it is the same. This is the same method. No problem. Right. I'm just waiting for the boarding to be done, for everything to be done as the fuel has been loaded, and we're just waiting for the low sheet. There we go.
Morning.
Good morning.
Right.
Hello. Thank you.
Right, we're gonna get into the checklist regime, so I'm going to perform probes. Right. Procedures resume. Now we're gonna do checklist. Right. We could use this, but it's not showing anyway how it should be. You can see. Yeah. No, I don't like to use the left side checklist, so yeah. Right. We're gonna be locking the chair and preparing for the departure, so yeah. Do we need any pushback? I don't think we need. No, actually, I think we do. Yeah, when to have this guy in here, we can just turn around, can hit with the wings. So yeah, we're gonna just push back a little bit, a quick edit pushback, and yeah. We have tower, okay, 125.5 on the ATIS.
VRMM departure arrival at this information alpha. At time 0800. Airfield information surface wind 280 degrees, 14 knots. Visibility 8 kilometers. Q tower and cumulus 1,800 feet. Broken 7,000 feet. Temperature +31. Dew point +25. QNH1009er. Departure arrival runway 36, expect hills approach. All landing traffic on runway 36 to vacate as soon as possible. Whip on the west strip of runway 1836 for the cons of the fuel pipeline. Acknowledge information alpha.
Information alpha received.
Hello.
There we go. And let's go on the tower, there we go.
Welcome aboard.
Morning.
Mala Tower, good day. Seychelles 123 heavy requesting radio check.
Seychelles 123 heavy, good day, ready for the flight.
I'm right next to her.
Roger that, so Seychelles 123 heavy. We are at gate 4. We have the Freeware subsidiary. So yeah, that's why we're parked like that. We're requesting clearance to Seychelles with information alpha.
Seychelles 123 heavy, clear to Seychelles via Escol 4 Charlie departure, Escol transition runway 36. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 380. Departure with uniform 122.8, squawk 7401.
7401, right. Clear to Seychelles via the Echo 4 Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect runway 36 for departure. Initial climb with correction, spec departure with Unicom, and then spec level 380 and squawk 7401 for Seychelles 123 heavy.
Seychelles 123 heavy, read back correct, advice ready for push and start.
Say again for Seychelles 123 heavy.
Seychelles 123 heavy, read back correct, advice ready for push and start.
Wilco, Seychelles 123 heavy. There we go. Some 401 check on the squawk. There we go. 6,000 feet initial. There we go. And the spec level 380. That was just so many minutes after departure, right? That's good check. Right squawk is set. There we go. And we're expecting 122 decimal 8 onto the departure. There we go.
Only table, good afternoon, and the 237 with information Alpha requesting Alpha first to command the map for the spot.
Yeah, everybody.
India 237 heavy, hello, current information Alpha is correct, clear to Trivandrum via Mugba 4 Charlie departure, Mugba transition runway 36, initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 270, departure with Unicom 122.8, squawk 7411.
Clear to command the map for the spot where Mugba 4 Charlie departure, Mugba transition, runway 36, initial climb 6,000, expect flight level 270, monitor Unicom 122.8, Fox 1411, Air India 237 heavy.
Air India 237 heavy, read back correct, advice ready for pushing.
One call 130, Air India 237 heavy.
Pretty strange because my accent is totally different than this guy's.
Hello. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna push it like this and
Monitor and 237, ready for push and start.
Air India 237 heavy, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, facing south, Air India 237.
Welcome aboard.
Morning.
Good morning.
right, so we're just gonna be
Hello.
there we go.
Hello.
I'll be preparing for the departure. Right.
237 confirm entry into runway 36 to backtrack runway 36, 237.
Air India 237, no need for backtracking, push and start, facing south on Alpha.
Yup. There we go, boarding complete check. We have right, so that's correct. Master switch on the APU. There we go. We're gonna be starting up the APU. Right, there we go. So what the fuck is with that landing weight?
And 237, I cannot push back and travel to taxiway Alpha because there's another aircraft in front of me. So I would need to get onto the runway, into the runway, towards runway 36 and backtrack there.
Air India 237 heavy, request approved, push back onto the runway and backtrack runway 6.
And that push the foot to taxi into runway and backtrack runway 36 and 237. Thank you.
All stations, standby for 2 minutes.
Okay. Right, so this is gonna be the 0 there we go, that's good, 26, and the landing weight is pretty fucked up in there, well, I don't know why it says 57.8. Now go to the block view. That's that. There we go. Put this train. Bad report, to be honest. Right, that should be good. There we go. Sorry because I haven't put the initialization and prediction. There we go. Can we request it again? I think we can. There we go. There we go. Yep, much better, right? So there we go. We're just gonna be writing it down in here onto the landing in here. There we go. Landing weight. We're expecting 176,713. There we go. Right, I'm on the takeoff side in here. We're expecting the takeoff weight to be 192,950. There we go. NTI off, flaps optimum. There we go. We can get config 1% engine supply on the AC and flex optimum. There we go. We're gonna be calculating this. We have flex 49. There we go with config 2, of course. So flex 44. Right, flex 49, 195 is the maximum, so that's good. Flex 49 config 2, so that's what we're just gonna be expecting. So it's gonna be config 2 slash 4. There we go. Up 4. There we go. Bad format, of course. We wanna clear all of this. Okay, not allowed. Right. Flex is gonna go to 49. There we go. V1 is before 110, 143. As we do wanna have 133. There we go. We rotate 143 as short runway 148. There we go on the V2. There we go. Transition is looking good. No shift, of course, as we don't need them. We can kill that reporter there. There we go. The initialization have been done. There we go. That should be good, right? Everything else is looking good. There we go, right? We're gonna be closing the cockpit door. There we go. Let's take a look if the doors. There we go. Just gonna be. Right, there we go. There we go, check, everything else is looking good. And does the hydraulic electric pump as the door cargo doors closed. There we go. Right, so ground control can go to off position. There we go. And the door will operate. There we go. Right, so that should be closed. Right, so there we go, guys. Before startup checklist, there we go. Cockpit preparation complete, bro. Gear the cover check removed. Signs on, auto editors, navigation check, fuel quantity kilogram. There we go. 34460. There we go. Exterior power out. Takeoff data set, barometrical reference 1009, and there we go. Windows doors, windows closed, left, close, right, there we go. Door closed, there we go. Beacon light on position, there we go. My phone off, thrust levels idle, check, and parking brake is set, there we go. Before startup checklist complete, guys, let's announce. I'll be announcing right now, there we go, right. That can go on out. And there we go. Right. Tower, this is Seychelles 123. Right, so he's not here.
Seychelles 123, go ahead.
Right. Roger that, we're not sure if we were here. So Seychelles 123 with information alpha, we're ready for push and start.
Seychelles 123 heavy, confirm if you will be able to push back onto taxiway alpha.
We have the scenery with the no taxiway, so all we have is the parking spot and no taxiway, but we can push back facing south, if that's what you're talking about for Seychelles 123.
Seychelles 123, roger, push and start approach facing south.
Push and start approved facing south for Seychelles 123. There we go. Prepare for pushback at departure. There we go. Check. Right. There we go. Got the APU bleed, but it's okay. Let's get the bleed kicking in.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Right there we go. We are very late, but I think we can manage it. Okay,
Looking here.
No. Go, lock in the gear. We're gonna get a quicker they push back and push face out. There we go. Right, let's quicker this pushback. There we go.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Alright, flag to ground parking brake release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Taking lights on check, keep you bleed, you have a good ride. The wing exit can go to off position. There we go. Right, flag to the ground. There we go. Gonna be starting up engines, guys. So, gonna be starting up engine number 1. There we go. Do you have any more checklists? No, right. So, flag to ground, starting engine number 1. Go ahead. There we go. Okay, there we go. So we are leaving Male. We're coming into an airport that just should be much nicer than this. But yeah, in real life it's much nicer here. But yeah, here is just shit.
Set parking brakes.
Right, we got parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Check, right. Let's wait for the engine number 1 to stabilize. There we go. Still going up. Right, flag to ground, starting engine number 2. Right. Check the PSI. There we go. PSI is correct. Oh, quantity looking good. There we go. Fuel. Checking the fuel right now, should be balanced. There we go, it is. Right. And there we go, just waiting for the fuel flow to kick in. There we go, fuel flow, and let's take a look. And the engine goes up, spooled up, and 1 still not pumping up. Go. I think that may be the sensors.
Air India 237 Heavy, winds 280 at 14 knots, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36, Air India 237.
There we go, check engine right. You bleed off, master switch on the AP off. We're gonna be confirming have there we go, good engine start, there we go, and that should be good. Right. Right, that's looking pretty good. Let's check the flight controls in here to be correct. We're gonna of course take a look at how that guy takes off.
Unlocking gear.
We'll wait for the gear to be unlocked.
acknowledge 0 airborne.
Arena 237 Heavy, contact Malay Control on 123.9er. See you again, sir. Bye-bye.
Rotor disconnected. Bypass pin.
123.9er, Malay Control and get to 37 Heavy.
Auto disconnected, there we go. At the toe. Take a look, there we go. Ground spoilers, arm check, auto brake maximum, there we go. We should see the guy coming in here with a pin. What is he in that side? Yep, it's in the right side, there we go.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left to right clear check, there we go. Signal pin check, signal pin receive, thank you so much. There we go. I'm gonna have the wave, there we go. See ya! Right, thank you so much for the push. Have a wonderful day. There we go. Flaps are gonna go in config 2 position, there we go. Flaps config 2 checked. Right, gonna wait for the flaps to go down. Flight controls are gonna go in here. Trim is gonna remain to 4.0 because it never changes in the Airbus. I don't know in the Airbus A330, I don't know why, but never changes. There we go, so this should be remaining like that. Right, so full right, there we go. Full left. Full down. Full up. Rather full left. With rather full right, there we go, check, right. Flight controls out, there we go, that's check. We're gonna be checking the cabin. And there we go. Right. That's the touch checklist, anti-ice off. ECAM status, check the status, there we go. Normal. Take a look at the pressurization, see if that's correct. 0, there we go, check. Right. Pitch trim, 4.0 check, and we can check it on the flight controls. And of course the rudder trim can go reset 0, there we go. Right. Malay Tower, Seychelles 123 Heavy, we're ready for taxi.
Seychelles 123 Heavy, taxi to holding point Bravo 9er, runway 36 via Alpha, QNH 1009.
We would like to disregard the taxi as the scenery we have is just one more taxiway ahead of us. I think should be Bravo 6 or Bravo 7. And then we have to backtrack the runway for Seychelles 123 Heavy.
Seychelles 123 Heavy, Roger, proceed at your discretion.
Roger that, thank you. I'm sorry about this, but yeah, the scenery is very old. Seychelles 123 Heavy. There we go, right, so parking brake release, there we go, check. Freeway turn-offs and taxi lights on, there we go. And transponding can go T1. Predictive windshield can go to auto, there we go, check. And that should be good, right. We don't have the brakes calibrated, there we go. Forgot to calibrate the brakes and that happened when you don't. Right, there we go, so we got departure briefing confirmed, there we go. Right, before takeoff, flight control check, both, there we go. Flight instruments, crash check on them, there we go. Check, right. Briefing confirmed. Flap setting config 2, check. FMS takeoff data. V103, V rotate 143 could check, V 248, flap 2 up 40, flap 49 check, there we go. Transponder, I'm gonna wait for that. Let's take a config. Take a config normal, there we go.
Approaching 3, 6.
But so lights on, landing lights on, no stack off, there we go.
On runway 18700 meters remaining.
Check. Right. Let's find the TRA check on what the radar going on. There we go. Right. Cabin's good. Engine mode selector normal. Just find the TRA flags. All. We have the before takeoff checklist complete, guys. There we go. By Male, what a wonderful arrival was in the 777. Came in. It's beautiful. Yes. Usually there should be a bridge here. That's how it usually is. This island is very old. There should be a bridge. And car access, there we go. Right.
Approaching 3-6.
Right, there we go.
On runway 3-6.
Roger. Runway confirmed.
Seychelles 123 Heavy, advise ready for depart.
Right, there we go. There we go. Transponder TRA check, right where the radar is on, there we go, check. Landing light, there we go, correct, there we go. Everything else is set to the rig maximum check, right. Tower station 123 Heavy, we are ready for departure.
Seychelles 123 Heavy, winds 280 at 14 knots, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Wind 280, 14 knots, runway 36, clear for takeoff for station 123 Heavy. There we go. Right. Park and brake release check. Push the brakes down. Chronometer, there we go, both of them. Push the nose down, check. And there we go. Engine. Check, release the brakes, there we go. Let the aircraft roll. Right, thrust, set. Flex 49, check. There we go. SRS, and runway heading, there we go. Really windy. Go 18 knots, check. Wow, really windy. Go B1. Run, check, continue, rotate. Go.
Seychelles 123 Heavy, contact
breaking.
Malay Center on 123.9 or see you again, bye bye.
Switching to 123.9 for Seychelles 123 Heavy. Thank you so much for your accents. Bye bye. Malay control, station 123 Heavy, good day, climbing 1,500 for 6,000 feet by the Echo 4 Charlie departure.
Seychelles 123, good afternoon, Malay control, identify to departure, continue climb at 160, unrestricted, proceed direct, escort.
Climb flight 160 and direct to escort for station 123 Heavy. Go out the power in command, level 160 checked. And direct to escort. Flaps 2 up. Right, after takeoff check, I can go retracted, right nose light, and return the flight.
And the 237, 5, and medical crew arrange on ground and you are allowed to land in Namna Metri.
Slide, please, flaps up.
Second set down.
Yeah, 237, 5 beacon, medical crew arrange on ground and you are allowed to one land in runway.
Thank you very much, appreciate the support. Go thanks a lot. Happy to take off.
Oh, this guy has a wonderful bike. We have another takeoff, guys. Right after takeoff, Jacqueline, do we have one?
Leaving flight level 410 to 240, Emirates 652.
Of course we do. Then the gear up. Flaps retracted up.
Leaving flight level
Backs.
410 for flight level 240, Emirates 652.
Barometrical reference.
Emirates 652, copy. Sorry, say again, sir. Emirates 652, copy. You are clear to descend flight level 240. Ah, yes, sorry, thank you.
By Malay. Right guys, so if you haven't done the takeoff, pretty bumpy. FS Labs 330 will come. Well, I really hope. I really hope, because this the Aerosoft one is shit. I really hope the FS Labs one will come. Well, we have a problem right now with this guy's mic. Does he have? This guy has PLC, or it does? Let's log in with this PLC.
In the 237, please confirm you can manage 10 mile approach. Copy 10 237, expect 10 mile approach on runway 36.
Mallet, it's station 123. Is PLC active?
Jesus 123, say again.
Rather that, thank you. Just a confirmation, because we get station not online on our
Copy Jesus 123. Ma'am, flight level 160, proceed direct escort.
climb level 160 and direct to escort for station 123.
India 237 and descend to 4000 feet.
This guy works only when he wants to. Yes, the station at all.
India 237 maintain 4000 feet.
Oh, he didn't even get the. No,
This is 123, continue climb flight level 380.
continue climb to level 380 for station 123.
Hello there, Captain. Your coffee. Enjoy.
Oh, there we go.
India 237 and descend 2000 feet.
So we are sitting good on the climb, right? We're
India
gonna
237 at 245.
good on the left side.
India 237 maintain 4000 feet until establish the localizer runway 36. We're approaching Malibu 340, Emirates 612. Emirates 652, descend to flight level 150. Malibu 150, Emirates 652.
Right guys, so we have the ETOPs point in there, no, it's still at the exact level. Yeah. It's looking pretty good.
India 237, turn right in 275.
Alright guys, so check, there we go. Europe Aviation, what please remain.
300 approach reported service localizer runway 36.
We depart Mali right now, heading into Seychelles. Then coming into Mauritius. After that turn around. If the game doesn't crash, you know, they started it crashed because of the city at the Aerosoft plane, but right now it seems to be okay. So engine looking good, there we go, the oil quarter is looking good, it's at the middle, so that's pretty good, there we go, please.
Can you do this one? Confirm visual approach to runway 36.
That looks great. Yeah, a little bit of imbalance here, but it should be good. That does not go right. So everything else is good, guys. Just monitoring right now the aircraft to climb state. Go through the coffee in here. Hope you have enjoyed the takeoff, guys, out of Male. Too bad the airport is not the best. And I want to do an announcement for everybody. The cover photo has been changed, and I'm thinking about rebranding the picture. The profile picture of the street channel. I don't know if I should, because it's very old and has a very big. How is it called? Very big. Meaning to me, because of course it's the first picture that I had on this channel, you know. But yeah, at the same time, I think it should be. I think it should be changed because it's very old. But goddamn, the coffee that we go thank you. Let's turn down the volume mixer on the aircraft so we can hear the guy, because this guy, it has a microphone like he's 200 miles away from the actual microphone. So yeah, this guy, yeah, okay, there we go. Right, so that's pretty good. All the departure out of Mali was pretty nice, felt good. Just why I don't know procedure and checklist. No failure or something, so that looked pretty good. Bro said it's really windy on takeoff. When did I say it's really windy? It's 40 knots. It's not so. It wasn't the worst. It's the same wind that it is in Bucharest at the moment. I mean, not so bad. Oh, I was at the airport yesterday. Just saw two guys landing. Oh god, those landings. I mean, I saw right. I don't know if you believe me. I didn't film that, but I saw a smooth Ryanair landing. A very smooth one. Minus 100 or so. It's just insanely smooth. Just wonderful. I don't know, that guy just put it so well down. It was headwind, direct headwind in Bucharest yesterday. Quite big, it was over 10 knots as I saw the wind suck. But yeah. When are we getting let off by Mao control? That's illegal, don't show anyone. I think he did it because it wasn't a rush hour and nobody was watching. He knew nobody was watching and he did it. That's illegal. Fuel tank is fitted, shake it.
Confirm that safely.
So today we're in VATSIM, we are as Airbus A330. That's the plane we are, but we are flying an A330. Yeah, it was because Seychelles had an Airbus A300 the A330-300, and they didn't get the 300. The only thing that really annoys me the most is that you can get a fix higher than 200 nautical miles on this shit. You should be able to. You can. So yeah. So I just made a waypoint called the ATP1. Right now we are in the my god, bro, that person is in Nigeria with his bike is in the US. Yes, this is exactly what I was talking about. It's exactly what I was talking about. I mean, let's be fucking honest. I don't hear a shit from him, and if he calls me, I am sorry, man. Anyway, I heard him. I would just have to have my ears on 200 volume on my ears to listen to the guy, and I did that. And right now, we're cleared Freeware 380. Pretty nice having ATC in Valley, especially when you don't have the layout that it's used in real life. That guy told me to taxi to Bravo 8 with Alpha, but guess what? I told him I don't have that taxiway with Alpha, and I had to taxi about Bravo 7, or I don't know what, Bravo 6, I don't know, and he told me, procedure on discretion, because, yeah, no, in real life you don't backtrack so much, but yeah, let's see. We're coming into Seychelles where there is a normal should be a normal layout of the airport. I don't know if the reverse just works. That's the only stuff I'm curious about, but yeah. I'm thinking about getting Microsoft Flight Simulator, to be honest. I have that Xbox game as I told you, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with the space. I saw the scenery for Mali, and I would love to do some seaplane landing into it. That would be wonderful, to be honest. Especially with the kind of winds they are right here, to get some seaplane landing into the bad boy. But yeah, this should be quite a small flight, guys, 2 hours or so. Okay. So if you take a look at the report in here, we're expecting our destination to be 118. So 1218, pretty late, to be honest. Forgot to get the wind in here, that's why probably, yep. Let's get the winds. And I don't want them from Hoopy, of course, I want them from Sim. Didn't update and request it again. Dude, don't have... Yeah, I think get it a little bit, yeah, it should be... Right now that we are just at this. But that's enough for... yeah, it's very realistic, I saw it, and it's very, very nicely done. It's not much, I mean, it's 6 or so, 8 years. Basically, up to 2015 version when it was semi-international. Yep, yep. I think it's even an older one. But yeah, that's actually true when it was semi-international. Right now, a lot of planes are landing in there and supporting. I just saw it in the sim. In the sim, we were 2 guys at the apron and the guy, the Air India, that was one guy with the Air India who took off. He was not able to... what was it called? He was not able to taxi because I was there. Because he had the same scenery as me. He was flying prepared. So yeah. One guy landed in here, they were going to 777, there we go. Like that screenshot. I have A350s and A380 exactly, and in the simulator we're not able to have an A330 with a goddamn Boeing 777-200 in the same apron because they don't have space and they have to backtrack the runway.
2,000 feet, if pilots will approach, it's reported as temperature localizer, runway 3. Descend to station on speed, clean ILS, runway 36, report established, temperature 652. Runway 652, descend to 2,000 feet.
Descend to 2,000 feet, 2,000. Guys, so today we're just gonna be chilling out. We're not in a hurry or something. King Control with the A321 was the biggest to land here. You really? Whoa. And right now you have A380s. That's a big one. That's a big upgrade. What can I say? 2,000 feet, 2,000 feet. 2,222. Right. V350. Should be calling in right now the level of. We're gonna be calling in level of. Disregard actually.
237, report when vacated.
Oh, it's starting to get close to the microphone.
Taxi in front of choice, report on job.
Right, so right now guys, as we are in the ETOP scenario, there we go, we're gonna have the entry point in a minute. There we go. So we're supposed going to the initialization window, and folks, actually gonna put VRMM as we need it. There we go. Just an alternate, gonna put VRMM there, just to have it in there.
Seychelles 123, proceed direct Monto.
What direct this guy gave us? Direct to Monto for Seychelles 123. Well, at least you can understand him a little bit. Zulu, there we go. That should be looking good.
Aircraft is secured. Everything's alright. Thank you for your help. See you next time.
Copy 337, see you again. Bye. Bye. Have a nice day.
Level up check. Right, we're gonna level off 380 guys. No need for any step clever something. Schedule time, bro, the Michael guys. And he opened it again. Right. Oh, we had the checklist right here. The landing gear cam memo, there we go.
652, confirm established on localizer runway 36.
Established on the localizer 36 Emirates 652.
Gigabyte 652, cleared runway 36, surface wind 290 degrees 13 knots.
Clear to land, runway 36 Emirates 652.
Step 0.8, there we go. Cost index of 10, there we go. Top of decent 1153. So we should be arriving at 1154, but as we took off a little bit later, 121, it should be okay. I think it is 12125 is the center time of arrival, so that should be pretty good. So yeah, no need to push, you're not late on that one. So there we go. And data blank check, release that. There we go. So I'm really thinking about getting FS2 crew. So right now I'm gonna leave this to you guys. I mean, if do you guys want me flying with FS2 crew? It's one hell of an add-on, and yeah, it's gonna get some nice interaction in the cockpit. I mean, I won't be all the time alone. So if you guys want that, you guys can tell me. We can no, we can get it. There's not much. Right, let's get some nice music in here. But actually, we're in airspace, in ATC airspace, so we're gonna be keeping a little bit with the music. I've just put it in there, and just wait to get out of the ATC. So you guys can tell me if you want FS2 crew or not. Right, this is gonna be the last waypoint. So after we get to that, to Monto, we're gonna be getting out of Male. Should be a pretty nice landing into Seychelles in here. It's a wonderful approach, and especially in the A330, that's when was actually routed in the 90s. This was really done by Seychelles. Really wonderful. was really thinking about getting FSDG. Let's see in it. What do you want to see? FSDG crew? Yeah, I'm thinking about getting it. I don't know what to say, to be honest, because it will take some time to get used to it. Get used to the workflow by Copilot. In real life, it's much easier, but when you have to press all the goddamn buttons on the computer, you know, it's different. In real life, I did it very easily with. Yeah. See if. Yeah, I mean that would be pretty good. You know, it depends of what people want it. If you guys want it, if not, yeah, we're gonna stay like this. But if people want it.
652, welcome back to Maldives, backtrack and vacate runway 36, report to it vacated.
Thank you, sir. Backtrack and runway 36 and report when vacated, Everett 652.
In real life, it's pretty nice to do that workflow with the captain, to be honest, with the first officer. I had to play the role of captain when I go to the simulator. You saw it sitting in the left chair, and the guy on the right side. Captain control have the thing to start up a main check. Yep. It's easier, much easier. But it's good, you know, the simulator always has to be harder, so it gets you prepared. You know, that's why it's even a simulator. The H600, so I saw that. So 4 days without, this is the 4th day without smoking, so, you know, it's starting to get, had this morning such a hard craving, so I just want to get a cigarette in, but I said no, you know, I said fuck it, and went ahead, got myself a coffee, and I've started to thinking that I should not, you know, and that's how I just got rid of the cravings. It's just very, yeah, keep up that streak. Yeah, you know, it's sometimes, you know, there are moments which you really want to do it, you know, you really want to smoke. You think of how fuck you're gonna do it, and your brain thinks without you wanting to, you know. It's just something that it's, you know, you can control it. You know, the brain thinking, but what you can control is not doing what the brain thinks, you know, because yeah, that's how it is. And how I think is that right now my brain is full with nicotine, and I should not listen to it because it's not healthy. That's how I think. No. I feel anyway I have much more relief since I stopped smoking. I sleep better and I have better, and this is the main thing. I mean, I really sleep better. I wake up. I don't wake up tired. I just wake up pretty good. I just I used to wake up tired, you know. But just this the effect because you know I was smoking and body was tired. Just getting out that nicotine from my body. But no, yesterday and today it's just 2 days which I woke up and it was like a different person. No, it's really fucked up, you know. To fall into this addiction. Right, we have Colombo control. Let's take a look if Colombo control is going to be continuing Mali. It should be. No, it's on the other side. Well, so we're going again, Seychelles International Airport, which it looks exactly how it should be, the city. And then we're gonna be coming in into Mauritius, which be down here. Pretty nice island, Mauritius, with a nice airport actually.
Vacated Bravo 7 Emirates 652.
Emirates 652, taxi to apron, stand of choice, report on chocks.
Right.
Stand of choice to report on shocks Emirates 652.
Seychelles 123 Mali control.
Seychelles 123, go ahead.
Seychelles 123, you are leaving by airspace and no further ATC available. Radar service is terminated. Proceed as file via flight plan route, monitoring Unicom, Mandaru decimal 8, have a nice flight, good day.
Proceed on the flight plan route, then switching to Unicom 122 display. Thank you so much for your excellent service. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Seychelles 123 Heavy. There we go. So left off on Unicom. Radar service terminated. As he says that they're gonna be switching the squawk back to 200. There we go. Usually for the heavy, the squawk should be 1200. There we go. Right. There we go, guys. So that should be pretty good. Let's get some NCS music, and we're gonna be putting it onto the background like this. Weed smoking relief for basically everyone. Yep. Yep, indeed. Tiger. Welcome in, Dah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Stefan. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Look who started to come in. Right. Hello, everybody. There we go. So let's see how much we have. 1, 2, and 7. So we are in 2 hours or so. Right, that should be good. But I think you're gonna be arriving by my first. It was 1219 earlier. Yeah, this is not the best. 3975. So yeah. Should be expected to increase, and we can increase the speed, but we don't want to, we don't need to, as we're still gaining, as you can see. Cost and equal 10 instant. So if we do have like this 2 more hours or so, we're just gonna be sitting guys and chilling out. Of course I'm gonna be doing some stuff in my house and everything. Alright, let's just chill out with you a little bit, guys. So, how are you guys? How everybody is? Feel free to respond in the chat. This question for everybody. My uncle was a heavy smoker, and I have not seen him for many years, and I do not like him at all, but good luck to him. Yep, true. No, I myself, I was not a heavy smoker at all. We're just smoking like a little bit, like, let's say, if I was smoking 10 cigarettes per day, that means I was at school, because usually at school that, but when I stayed and I got out with friends, or hanged out, or stay at home, I usually was smoking 3, 4, 5 per day, you know, so I was not smoking a lot, you know. But yeah, you know, the effects are still bigger, you know, it's not, but the withdrawal systems. Yep, I've 4 days coming in, and I think they just made 4 days because the last cigarette was smoked 12 or so after I got out of high school. So yeah, 4 days and counting. Tomorrow's gonna be 5 days, and on Wednesday is gonna be the first week without smoking. Yeah, this is not turbulence what you see, this is just head shake from chase plane. Let's get a nice view, look at this, like that, even though it's yeah, I don't know why, this is Aerosoft just doing this view because, I don't know what the fuck, but yeah. I did some circles with this aircraft yesterday. It all feels pretty good, but the landing technique needs to have a little bit more drifting. You don't have to flare the aircraft so much, because the aircraft as it's coming in, when you can just have to just slightly push the nose up. You know, the fly-by-wire thing is doing everything, so it's just very automated. When you don't have to push the nose up like usually do with the Airbus A320. Because even though you have the tilt landing gear, so what we're gonna be doing, guys, is just gonna be slightly pushing up the nose, taking a look at the PFD, just slightly pushing up the nose and raising the view onto the end of the runway. We'll see, we're just coming down very slowly. That's what we want to do. We just want to push this slowly, you know. Yeah, I'll stop just being Aerosoft. No, it's not one of the best simulated aircraft. This one, but yeah. What can I say? It's shit, to be honest. Apart from the other ones, that the FS Labs and the other ones, this one is not the best. No, it could have been better. What you guys, what's your guys' opinion about summer coming? I mean, to be honest, it's March 21 almost. And tomorrow is gonna be starting to get heated up. I think it started to heat up from today here in Bucharest, and we're expecting the next week to be the 19 degrees, the maximum temperature in Thursday. So summer is coming, and I just can't wait for it. Of course, in the Maldives here, summer was always a thing in the Maldives. It doesn't exist winter or something, just summer. Always summer, only summer. We do have very rainy days, yeah, I saw. I mean, I think today rained. The last night, what I saw on the forecast. But not fully clear. You always have those tower combustibilists. Of course it rains. You know, if the meta report says no tower combustibilist, that means a good one. But if this says tower combustibilist, it's like the basic in Maldives. Tower combustibilist. Well, let's get this one. Okay, so we are almost getting the... Oh no, we actually got out of the Monto is not... yeah. However, you can see that ETOPs point in there. The ETOPs point is right onto the route, as you can see. Hope we don't have any problems with that. I have to put it like this because... Once flew into a maelstrom, it wasn't that strong, but it had some mid-turbulence. Me and Captain there sitting there and taking like nothing is happening. Yep. It's normal in Maldives, man, to happen like this. It's just something like very normal. Very normal. So this morning I was coughing like shit, just thinking about how much goddamn nicotine I can expectorate. After not smoking for 4 days and I'm still kicking shit out of my body because of cigarettes. Just thinking about this just makes me ill. Right, let me take a look because I'm really curious. Did FS Labs announce an A330 for P3D? Are they gonna? Like both of my hand was on the handrest while Captain Hand was on there for some time because we were told to do that for obvious reasons, so you don't get blown out of the ship. Do have plans, Rob? Look what the Fifth last said. We do have plans, Rob. I just can't say yet if they are for the A380. THN 600 on the fucking AG90. Yes, of course. And the hard turbulence, mild turbulence. The smaller aircrafts are getting blown off, though, because it's not a big aircraft that we can just pass through that turbulence like there's nothing, no. Already 1 hour and 2 minutes on the boat, there we go. See, already dropping down 1215, so 1149er. Play stores are fun. Yep. I would like to fly some of them. You told me about the seaplane for the DHC is for. Hold up. Is the DHC 600? Is the one from the Aerosoft? The Twin Otter. What seaplanes are for Microsoft? The 172 amphibian? But the Twin Otter, does it have the thing for the seaplanes? Because I really want to get into seaplane, especially as I have never did it. Never. And I'm pretty sure in Mauritius that seaplanes are being flown. We're gonna get into Mauritius today. Oh, perfect, and that's what we can get. So I'm gonna start landing the plane that you are flying, Orbito. It should not be so hard. Let's see what you send it in there. Taking a look at it on the... Yeah, the Aerosoft Twin Metal for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yep, this one. How much could it be? Oh, so it does have the seaplane thing. Yep, it does. So you can switch the configurations on the aircraft if you want to have the aircraft. It looks pretty good. It just looks pretty wonderful, to be honest. Look at the seaplane configuration for Maldivian Airlines. Yeah, guys, so expect some of this action. Maurik, Seychelles, Victoria Preston. This is where we're landing today, the first leg. The second leg we're going into Mauritius. And I think in Mauritius they should be flying seaplanes. Come on, let me tell you, they are flying seaplanes in Mauritius. It's impossible. It's impossible they don't fly seaplanes. If they don't fly seaplanes in Mauritius, I'm really gonna be pissed off. But they don't? Oh, fuck off. No way they don't. Okay, so then we're gonna be turning around into Seychelles and we're gonna get some nice action onto seaplane. Yeah, they do have a bit of port here. I think I know where they're landing the seaplanes in the right side here. The Aerosoft one for Max flights when I had the old TMA livery, the yellow and blue one. Yep, yellow and blue one. Why not? Why not fly that? Too bad that Mauritius they're not flying, but we can get back from Mauritius to Seychelles. It's a 2-hour flight. So, yeah. So we entered anyway to the point. Right now, there we go. So for the ETOPs, there we go information, and now we're gonna get in here. So as we entered into the point, so now we can change the alternate to Foxtrot Juliet to go. Take a look at the progression now. Wait for that to calculate it. Right. Yeah, just right on the twin dot, there we go. First fly with the Aerosoft A330. Oh, the one with the blue and yellow, yep. This one. Trans-Maldivian, look at this. I mean, let's be honest, this seaplane handling onto Microsoft Flight Simulator is one of the best, I really have to say. And I enjoy the effects they added and everything, so yeah, why not fly it, you know, why not start flying it? I mean, Microsoft Flight Simulator, if you want to use it for something else than IFR, it's good, to be honest, let me just be honest. Getting onto VATSIM, just having to make it see as you're doing a VFR. Have to get into VFR flying. Well guys, so I'm gonna be leaving the aircraft for about 10 minutes to 15 minutes or so. I'll just go and prepare something for eating, to put something to get ready. Probably want to do some steak or something, and I eat some steak today, so yeah. I'm gonna leave you guys with a nice view of the aircraft. If you guys want an outside view, because I always give you wing views, let me give you this view. Right, I'll be back, guys. Yeah, the aerodrome there is. Yeah, there is in the Microsoft Flight Simulator for that scenery. I saw it too. It's exactly how it is in real life. Right, I'll be back, guys. Right guys, I am back. Let's take this down a little bit like that. Let's put some other NCS cause oh, this one. Right. So I'm back guys, there we go. Let's do some calculations right now here. So 1214 on the time, there we go, 1148, there we go. 1250. Right. So let's get some briefing here guys. We're gonna be preparing the other flight plan before we start getting. Usually that's how it's done the dispatch. Usually that's how it's done by the dispatchers. 1330. Touch me, touch me, touch me no more. Do you have an ATC? No, of course. And of course, as you can see, it started to get nighttime in here. All of a sudden. I'm gonna be calling that shift. Right, let's 340-731 is gonna be using today. There we go. This guy is the front pearl. Don't you love me, love me, love me. Right, so if it's runway 2, right, let's see, so runway 31 is gonna be coming in like that, and if that's it where we're parking, let's take a look, so let's put it in here. Terminal 1, gate 5, there we go, and with respect for FIMP, we're gonna take a look and see. There we go. Right, we're gonna need the windy, even though I took a look at that early on in the day as we was flying. I was prepping up the first plan. I took a look at Mauritius to see if it's yeah, 1501 not in Mauritius. One not thunderstorm. So we expect some thunderstorms in Mauritius at the moment. Take a look at the south, there we go. Shower rain till 180. 15, sure gonna be 3,000 visibility, yeah. Really bad conditions. What the fuck is this one? Okay, so in 10 minutes the wind change from 070 to 10. 1 hour 220, and then now it's 150 to 1 knot. Oh sure, so we're gonna be pre-planned from a 3-2. I think 3-2 should be the... Runway 14 is the one. Right, so runway 14 is the principal runway, so... But if SimBrief says runway 32, then... I think we're taking 32. Yeah, we're parking 14, that should be the gate. Go. Don't think everything's good in here, there we go. I think we should prepare for 14 because for what wind this is here. Pretty unstable winds, to be honest with you. Runway 14 remaining there. And we change if we need. Right, so the operational flight plan has been sent. I don't know why, but I really don't like this kind of system. Some of them are really strange. Yeah. I don't like NCS in general, but yeah. Got 45, there we go. 40 minutes or double decent. Two and one. Oh. I'm trying to see if there's any fix for this dark cockpit. Yeah, everybody's complaining about this. Yeah, pretty strange, I don't know. Yeah, so I'm thinking about stomach to flight simulator. I'm not right now, of course, outside the stream. Yeah, just extruded the fuel from the tank to put it in the center one. Just to balance the tanks. So they're done.
All of the pain seems to follow like a shadow
Go to the center of gravity, you can see it there.
Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. As I bleed for you, cry for you, let me bleed.
Right, so landing down here into Seychelles. It's not the biggest runway, 2,987. Pretty nice. So yeah. Elevation of code 0. Too bad, the conditions are very bad in Mauritius. We'll see, maybe it's gonna be better. It's a thunderstorm there at the moment. I'm just gonna clear out, we'll see. The part of there is cumulonimbus clouds there, we should give a report in the left side. Miss some some old NCS music that I was listening to. Like this one. This one. I think this is the 777 pilot song. To be honest. I mean, think about how many streams I had with this one. I don't know why I forgot about it. Alright guys, so just doing the calculation right now. I think I'm taking conflict 3 today. But we need to be as long as we can on this. Make it at the end of the runway. The Bravo, that's what the terminal is. That's the only taxi vehicle. You can sit on the... Not to break low conflict 3 with versus idle. Well, there we go. Let's stop the music, guys. There we go. Thank you. Right. So as that's that, and we are almost ready for the descent. There we go. Half an hour. We can just start preparing, of course. We're gonna be taking a look at the charts first. That's what we're gonna be doing. Weather initial. So we see 3509 knots, 999, a few clouds, 30 degrees. 25 on the dew point, QNH 1008 with no sig at the end, so no significant change. We're gonna put the QNH 1008 in here. There we go. Taxiway, we're expecting Bravo on the entry onto the terminal. There we go, and that should be correct. There we go. Let's take a look. So we're expecting runway 31 RMP arrival on the island Zulu for runway 31. There we go. So that's gonna be what we have. So just read the chart. Utali 1 Echo coming in Utali, then Peter. That's gonna be it. Altitude set in HPA, transition level by ATC. There we go. Transition altitude 4500 RMP 1. Pilot shall reduce speed approved or assigned ATC and shall request ATC approval before making any changes. There at top to the route. The pilot must advise ATC for speed jump must consider self-civil control to exit operation specification. Additional speed and level restrictions are applicable and will be instructed by ATC. ATC may cancel the start and provide direct routing. Right, so that's pretty good. We won't have ATC probably. Yep. I'm not expecting any ATC. one guy doing circles around the island in the Cessna 142 in Praslin, which is the other island. Passing with Praslin. Coming into arrival into Seychelles. Try and find that A320. Try and make that livery to work. I don't know what can I do, but yeah, we'll have to fly A330 all day. Have an after landing checklist in here? No, we only have the after landing procedures. There we go. Approach and Dixon, there we go. Some of the checklists, this is the briefing. Yeah, right. After landing checklist will stay in here. There we go, and that should be good, right? So with what we have from the load sheet, what we expected the landing weight, we're gonna get the auto brake low. 1000 meters is gonna be remaining onto that, so that should be correct. What we're gonna hear from the RAS, so we are at 60 dot. Config tree is gonna go in here, which we're gonna be setting, of course, onto the bridge phase, and we're gonna start showing this. So 182, this should be good. We're gonna start setting in the approach phase. There we go. So let's get here out of active sky. There we go. So for the approach, so we have the QNH first, 1008, there we go, that's the QNH. Temperature should be going to 30, there we go, 30 degrees. Magnitude and wind 350 at 9 knots, there we go. Right. Config is gonna go config tree, let's take a look, 141. Check transient 4500, we're gonna stay in there. And we're gonna be taking a look right now on the ILS chart. Right. We're category Charlie aircraft, so that's how we're considered. We're gonna be having the ILS minimum on this relating to landing. Consists of high minimums because how it actually is. I'm gonna get too much into that. There we go. So on the ILS, there we go, minimum 628 radio minimums. There we go, 628 on the radio minimums, and that should be pretty good. And we're gonna be taking a look at that because high minimums and wanna be configured early for the approach. There we go. We don't wanna be configured late, we're gonna be configured pretty early for the approach. I mean, the speed is gonna go drop down, right. RVR 2400, no problem on the RVR. Circuit to land not authorized southwest of the airport, there we go. So southwest is not authorized, so we can circuit to land the airport, but only in the right side. So usually I was done with a circuit to land for one and land on the opposite runway. It's exactly just coming via the ILS in here, and yeah. That's how it's done usually in the runway 13 is much fun to approach, to be honest. Yeah, it's like an approach as an RMP, but it's via the coast. So yeah, it has a little DIN light, so it's actually like a Madeira. Yeah. Now we have the overview, of course, here on the approaches. The Utali, there we go, Monaco, we had Peter, and Utali 1 Delta if we want to go into the other side. This is the overlay in here. So yeah, should be good. Max 250 not below 10,000 feet check. Right, approach briefing, let's begin the approach briefing. So we're gonna be descending via the Utali 1 Echo Star, expecting the ILS approach runway 31 is the ILS Zulu via Peter. Our altitudes which we're expecting is gonna be initial descent at to fly level 200, then we're gonna be dropping down to fly level 100 for the deceleration of the aircraft. After that we're gonna be dropping to the initial approach altitude of 4,500 at or above Peter. Then after past Peter we're gonna be dropping down to 2,000 feet, which is the ILS Zulu runway 21. Initial final approach speed, final approach before we get to the glide slope. We're gonna be expecting the speed to be 250 at below 10,000 feet. Code anything with ATC? No ATC, check. Right, we're gonna be beginning our descent in about 30 minutes. We're gonna be telling the cabin crew back there after we have begun our descent. We'll be doing the announcement. In case for the minimum should be 628. 628 in case we have bad approach, unstable or something, we go around at the minimums. If something else below the minimums, we're gonna be only going around for again an unstable approach, which could result in the aircraft not being operational again after the landing. Traffic on the runway, ATC instructions, and wind shear alert. Before the minimums or at the minimums, we are going around for wind shear alert, predictive wind shear alert, unstable approach, and a little bit of an unstable approach. Any wind changes or traffic approaching or departing on the runway, pilot decision. To just sum it up, pilot decision before the minimums, and at the until the minimums are gonna be only for those stuff that was set. Right. In case of a go around, let's debrief the go around too. In case of a go around, we're gonna be going straight ahead onto the runway heading that's after below the minimum. If it's at the minimums, we're gonna be beginning a right turn inbound statics at 185 max knot. 4,500 should be the yeah, still because of this withdrawal from my cigarettes, I'm still, you know, 4,500 on the joint holding altitude. Alright. Bird briefing has been complete. Any question? No question. Right, so we know how we're gonna be approaching. There we go. Well, now all we need to do is we have pre-planned it here, and to this config is gonna go to 3 position, and as we don't have in the Aerosoft A330 the flap mode, as you can see, the video is glass look on the flap mode. You won't have to turn it off because it's automatically done. If it's choose config 3, you won't hear the WS on the config 3. There we go. Hello, I'm back. I'm in my new car. Oh, look at the guy. It's his new car. Yeah, I'm in my new aircraft. Just waiting for the top of decent to come in here for the initial flight. Be right back. Okay, Orbito. Just waiting for the top of decent to come in here. Check the VIBs because the vibration is looking good. No, not looking good. Alright, so there we go. We get the LS 31 Zulu into here because we're coming close to that. The viewers are going to be taking a look ready on navigation, so if we get the LS in here, that should be pretty good. One 143, there we go. I'm expecting it at 1142. To be honest, all the aircraft in P3D, I mean, you can do some real life schedule with it, especially. I mean, PMDG is good for turnarounds. It can even do turnarounds with it. I think all the aircraft that are P3D are good for turnarounds, so they're not so bad models that you can just fly them. How it was an X-plane. That's exactly what was an X-plane. Coming closer to the 10 minutes marker onto the descent, there we go, 87 miles. Right, let's prepare, there we go, via traffic. We're gonna be getting a message to traffic. Invite the Utah Echo arrival from level 380 to 4500 at Peter. Expecting ILS Zulu 31 via Peter. There we go. That should be it. I'll be sending that, and that should be pretty good. I've got the 80 communications in here to give your request. Has this pretty good? I mean, going to a message. Yeah. We have PDC. Look at this. Speed. Procedure. Vertical. Contact. Request voice contact. See? Oceanic. Can even request oceanic. Pretty good, but I don't know why, but Hoopy just. Yeah, just printed the mistake. The wrong text, you can see it. I just blasted along the view and it shook the whole car. There we go, we're just almost done with the first flight, guys. Almost done. There we go, we really hope there's no gonna be any delays on something. We departed later, but yeah. Wanna then try and depart as quick as we can out of Seychelles. Because it should not be taking so much on the turnaround. We don't have so much fuel to put back, especially as the flight, don't think it's even 2 hours, the other one, heading down into Mauritius. It's 1 hour or so. Especially with the Airbus A330, which is an aircraft that has capability of flying pretty good speed. Pop-up screens. Okay, so it seems like we're not quite. I think in Seychelles, there should be the time zone difference because we're going into this side, you know. I think there should be like 3 hours time zone difference, not like 4 hours at least. Yeah, +4, and in Mali it was +5 at the Maldives. I remember. Yep, Mali. Yep. Company message. For weather. The arrival rate should not be VRMM. We're exited anyway the top scenario, so that should be good. So that we can put the normal alternate. There we go. So needed. 29 miles right, so let's drop this down to 200. There we go, check. Right. And the cruise gonna wait for this. Usually last time this had probably pressurization in the cabin. when I was pressing the button, shouldn't be okay. Alright, let's erase this guy. There we go. Switching the Right, so we're preparing for the Dixon right now, guys. 20, there we go. In 3 minutes, we should be dropping down into Seychelles. Alright, so everything else should be good. Gonna have decent first checks. Take a look and see how it is. You get Navigraph in here. There we go. Take a look and how we're gonna be sitting. There we go, and let's get the chart. Got this chart on the super moving maps. You can see your aircraft on it. There we go. 15 nautical miles. Right, we're gonna be sending that in here. There we go. Check send. So yeah. Right. Hmm, 143 is not correct at all. There we go. 6, there we go. We just have to wait for the MCPFD to show us. There we go. Show us reset MCP altitude when we push. No. Because we need VFC to enter into this mode, then push it. It's not like in the normal LMS. There we go, 0. Makes sense. Right, that's a decent, there we go. Now it says to the Revit 1209 there. Look at the progression. 1209 there, yeah. Yeah, might get even early there. 42, don't think. I think that should be maybe 1, 2. Yeah, we'll see how fast they're doing that. Let's keep that like that. There we go. And of course, we want to have T-Rain on ND, both of them. There we go. Turn on the power monitoring. We can monitor the weather. Well, that means we can get the volume back up. There we go. Very good. Right, let's take a look right now at the pressurization, of course. Landing altitude 0, that's correct. Engine, there we go, looking good. The cotton is getting up, and that's good. 90 degrees, that's looking good. There we go. Free, looking good. Check, there we go. Looking good. Dropping down, as you can see. So, losing altitude, that's good. Electrics, looking good. There we go. Hydraulics, yep, looking pretty good. EPU looking good, condition looking good. And the fuel, stop trimming there. That's good. That is no check. Just happily decent, right? Circuit performance can be done, the weather has been checked, the information on the instrument has been set in the MCU. Can be setting it under 10,000 feet more. And the terminal arrival charts have been set and we are ready. That's good. The airport briefing has been completed. That should be good. Cross checking the instruments right now, and let's monitor the don't see the island. Visually, I think. Check the condition. Right, so as we have everything prepared, we can drop down to travel 100. There we go. We can put on 100 reds. The thing about the decent is pretty much fucked up, but best you can get for an Airbus A330, shall we? So, tend to see the island. There we go. That one there. Yep. That's the first one. That's the second one. There we go. So we do have visual of it. Take a look at that. Do you want to check the tickets to below? There we go. See if there is anybody. I don't think we have that range. 61 range. Airport, so. Take a look at the end here, and you can see how the wind is changing, especially. And that one not. This is called cat, so we're in a clear turbulence. You don't feel it because it's not hard, it's really okay. But, yeah, you can see. Look at the PFD on the speed. You can see going up and down. That's the cat. Clear turbulence. So we are in at the moment. So yeah, there we go. We have those islands on now. So for the visual, if you want to begin a visual approach on that, we're gonna have to take a look and figure out on that island. So that's gonna pass above, because that's totally. So we have received a subscription. I think it should be receiving it on my phone. Oh right. Lizgra, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Right. On the Freeware 200, right. So there we go. To where we're beginning. Right. Extend the speed brake check. Of course. There we go. Should be good. Right. To have that speed. We're gonna need to start descending, as you can see, and pretty 25 feet above the altitude threshold. There we go. 40 check to run on the there we go. Double check. Who would say that thing? Go take a cabin altitude, they'll go PSI 5.0 and the 5.0, there we go. So the 5.0, the air pressure is going to equalize with the outside air pressure, and equalize with the internal air pressure. That's good, red. we go, we should see. So we start seeing that on the left side there. We can already see the island. You can see. Yep.
Altimeter setting.
Disregard. 500 check. Gonna put this one 1009 or 1008 as in here. There we go. That should be good.
Altimeter setting.
Disregard. We got disregard this a long time. The Ras.
Altimeter setting.
Disregard. PFD says it's done to break down bursting and the speed break. There we go. Go.
Altimeter setting.
4500 check. And 4500 check in there, we go 10,000 feet under 250 landing lights on strobe lights. And there we go, we're gonna be calling in.
Altimeter setting.
Shut the fuck up, Russ. Sometimes you know what I hate. Just here, altimeter setting. The fuck? What you doing to me? Oh, you're coming in with the coffee right now. Give me the coffee, throw it out of the fucking bin. Blending.
Hello there, Captain. Your coffee here. Enjoy.
It's prepared at the coffee, but don't give me the coffee.
Altimeter setting.
I'll check, let's put 4500 in here, so maybe that's why, and Peter. Seychelles traffic, Seychelles 123 heavy. We
Altimeter setting.
Peter. Saying 8,000 feet for 4,500 at Peter. Expecting ILS approach on B3 on the ILS Zulu via Peter. Saying to 2,000 feet. Right, so the aircraft should be in the right side there, as you can see. Should be expecting. I don't think we're seeing it at the moment, it's too far away. It should be somewhere there. Taking reference points.
Altimeter setting.
Coming in like that, so that's right there. Just find the airport. You just take reference point, that's how you find the airport. There we go. So 2,000 feet in here, there we go. And negative, we're not need to prepare for this.
Altimeter setting.
Oh, I can't wait to get rid of this shit. This shit telling me altimeter setting all day.
Altimeter setting.
Right, both of the ILS is on check, right? ILS on that, on right. Approach checklist. Thank you on the land. Thank you for the good luck on the landing on. Right, briefing confirmed. ECAM status. No problem. Check. There we go. Seatbelt sign.
Altimeter setting.
On check. Barometrical reference. We're gonna wait. We can put them down. There we go. 1008. And I'll go to the timer and up when we decelerate to 10 for the approach speed. We have this 3 nautical mile window. It's a good thing for deceleration. There we go. Can we see the runway? Come in by that. There we go. ILS. Decent. There we go. Check. Right. Flaps one. Right, there we go, transponder is set to O position, there we go, right. Approach checklist has been completed, guys, so that's good. Barometrical reference set, MDDH is radio to 328, and medium oscillator normal, no turbulence around here, there we go. Approach checklist complete, we're gonna have the landing checklist, there we go. Right, auto brake low, there we go, auto brake low check, there we go. Put 180 in here, there we go. Get a VS in here. VS with speed brake, there we go. Keep it in the half. We got a donation onto the shore onto the final, guys. Welcome. Hold up. I gotta read it after we land. There we go. There we go. Approach mode.
2,500.
Check. Localize the check. There we go. We're gonna be.
Yo, what's up, mate? How are you today? I just took a KNIFE and put
That's
it
pro
into
fuel
my
damper. Right, flaps 2. There we go.
CUMS out of it. KNIFEIN versus AGINAKNIFEINVAGINAK.
Flaps up check. Both out of pilot check. Right. Next approach 4,500. Check. There we go. 4,500. That's big brake. There we go. Check 2,000. You're down. Push that knob in. There we go. Seychelles traffic. Seychelles 123 heavy landing runway 316 miles out. There we go. Flap 3. Config tree check. There we go. Landing checklist. Cabins secure for landing check. Air throttle speed check. Go around altitude 4,500 check. Ika memo no blue check. Landing check is complete. Right, so gonna be reading the donation and everything after the landing, guys. Hope you will enjoy the landing. There we go. Right hand the landing. Right, there we go. 668, so we're gonna have to take manual control pretty fast. There we go.
1,000.
1,000 check. Have control.
Approaching. 3,
100 above.
1.
Check. Above. Go. Yeah, we need to be a little bit more on the right side. I don't know why the aircraft put it just like this. There we go.
Minimum.
Check. There we go.
$500.
Station traffic, station 123, heavy landing runway 21. Still too much.
400. $300.
Pretty bad on that.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Go check. Right. There we go. First check. There we go. I know. To the reverse check. There we go. There we go, guys. 18 knots check.
1,200 meters remaining.
Go 60 knots check. Reverses out. Right. Manual braking. There we go. Welcome into Seychelles, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So right. There we go. Maybe your master switch can go to on position. Wing X3 can go on. I don't know the landing rate, guys. Can you tell me down on the chat? There we go. I'm vacating left here on Bravo. There we go. Right, guys, there we go. Check weather radar off, brake the windshield off, checked. There we go. This guys can go on. We didn't even need them. It's daytime. Just forgot about them. You know, had to. Right, there we go. So the ground spoilers can go this arm. Let's take this left arm flaps up. Check. There we go. Welcome to Seychelles, guys. What a beautiful approach this one is. You have to admit it. Really beautiful. There we go. So our stand for us is gonna be gate 5, what I remember. Yeah, stand 5. There we go. Gate 5 heavy. There we go. No, it's right around here. We're gonna wait a little bit, guys. We don't want to park right now. There we go. As there we go. Check. Right. Seychelles traffic. Seychelles 123 runway to gate 5 Bravo. Taxiing to stand 5. There we go. So this should be doing. Yeah, this should be doing right here. There we go. Alright, so if that's the one, we're just parking and then leaving the aircraft like that. There we go. Go, and that should be right onto the center. Unless you don't have any marshal, really? yes, we can support that. There we go, and check right. Parking brake set, there we go. APU running, there we go. APU bleed can go in here. We're gonna wait for the bleeds to check, and there we go. So, welcome into Seychelles, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the landing. What a landing, man! 94. Yep, yep, indeed, what a landing. It was coming out of nowhere, bitch. Right, thank you so much, man, for the donation. How much was it? I still haven't received. I don't know. My internet on my phone is really playing tricks on me. Right. So let's take a look at the engines right now. 100 degrees, still not cooled down at all. Not cooled down at all. So we're gonna wait for the engines to cool down. We're gonna talk to ground crew, flight crew to ground. We're gonna wait and with the engine start up to cool down a little bit. Yeah, we came in too quick. Bravo was too quick on the gate, and as you can see, 1, 2, and 0. We have the AOC. I don't even think we have it here on the AOC. Usually this should be. There we go. Right, so that's good. Thank you so much, Pro Fuel Dumper, for that. Right, you have it right here, but you're just gonna have to wait a little bit. There we go. So, okay, so it's just 90 PSI is dropping them. Right, there we go. So I think we can kill them off. Right, let's kill them off. Right. There we go. Minus 97 feet per minute, there we go. The bottom machine, isn't it? This guy is a bottom machine. You don't have enough time for engine cool down. I can think so, just staying there and waiting. Right, there we go. Beacon light can go to off position, check. And there we go, this guy can go like that. Right, there we go. Check. What we're gonna be doing now, of course, let's pull down the chocks. There we go, ground services, traffic cones, wheel chocks, gonna get X2 per GPU, and of course, operate the stairs. Right, guys, there we go. Welcome to Seychelles. We're gonna be turning around right now. What we're gonna be doing, heading into the wonderful, especially if you overrun. Yep, if you overrun, I think you have enough time to cool down that engine. I mean, it's water, you know, nothing can be so bad. What can be so bad? Right, so power can go to on position right. We're gonna be doing the after landing. There we go. So spoilers is arm, flaps retracted, engine most and open, rudder off, and BPU is required check. We have done that exactly. Right, parking checklist. APU bleed does require on there we go. What we're gonna be doing, of course, we're gonna be turning it off because the temperature and the corona regulations are not enforced in here. There we go. And the electric no pump off, engines off, seatbelt sign off, exterior lights as required, navigation also. Fuel pumps off, parking brakes chock, parking brake plus chocks. Mobile phone on, standby 200, and there we go. We're gonna be putting yeah, actually, because we're considered a mod, Charlie 1200 should be coming in. There we go, standby. That's off, there we go, everything else looking good. Right, so that's good. We can request a deboarding, there we go. Good. Hope you have enjoyed the landing, guys. Was right on spot on the center line and in the landing zone, exactly. A beautiful landing, how it should be. So yeah. Right, so as the deboarding is gonna be done, I think I'm gonna go and eat or prepare the other flight. I didn't think we're gonna prepare the other flight, and I'm gonna go and eat. There we go. Parked in front so people have enough space for me to come in on the other gate, you can see. Beautiful, beautiful island in here, to be honest. And what an approach in the first place, and the runway is very long. It's just such a long runway. No, you don't even see this kind of stuff in here, though. That's just the APU. It's like Paro, but not between mountains. Now I want to fly with the A330 with the jar design. Yeah, it is very bad. The jar design is very bad. If the Aerosoft is not the best, that's I'm gonna tell you. But the thing, yeah, look at the guy there. Look at the guy just going. The Aerosoft is not the best, but yeah. Okay, so we came in much earlier than expected. To have enough time. Right, so of course everything else looking good in here. There we go, check, and we can take a look. So that's good. There we go. 9 this is correct. That's good. There we go. Landing speed 135 knots, 27 feet per minute. There we go. Oh, flight log is gonna go out. There we go. Right. We're gonna be completing the flight on Volanta and actually reviewing it. Let's take a look at the landing. It was 099 G's. Wow. And right, yeah, of course, it's the scenery. It's a little bit different than what it shows here. Yep, it is. No, gonna fly 1840 LROP to. I don't think there was an 1840 into Bucharest. I don't think it was. I don't think it ever was. I'm not sure. Gonna have to take a look. Right. Okay, man. Okay. Right. I'm gonna leave you guys. I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving. Then I'm gonna already have the operation flight planned in. So I'm gonna leave you guys with this wonderful deboarding view, and I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Enjoy this. Actually, give some cinematics so you can see the airport. I'll be back, guys.
I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. 'Cause I won't look back. I won't look back. I don't know why she told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never wonder what's the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there. Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me. It's like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there.
Right, guys, so I'm back. Just stopped everything. Right, let's just reset everything. First things first, before we do get out and send the call sign and everything. As we did the security checks, we want to get out and get the walk around done, just to see how the aircraft is and how it handles. There we go. What we're gonna do? We're not gonna check everything. We're just gonna check the like usual, but we're just gonna be checking the gears, everything. That has helped with something to do with the landing. There we go. So the main gear looking good. There we go. Nothing strange on that. Take a look at the engine. Don't look at the fuselage and everything because that's been already checked. So yeah, there we go. So that's looking good. Check. There we go. And the left side here, looking good. Look at the back. Looking good. There we go. And here. Right. The slats looking good. Let's go back to the gear. There we go. Right. Gears looking pretty good, and we should be looking good. It was a pretty smooth landing, -97, so that's what the total landing gear does. From a perspective. Like 777, it's a hard plane to land, but this one is the easiest one, to be honest. Right, there we go. Take a look at the back here. There we go. Let's take a look at the tail. So the elevator and the trim is in the normal position. There we go. The elevator and the down and the rudder is how the wind is. So if the wind is not blowing so hard, yeah, as you can see, it's looking good. It's in the normal position. A little bit into the. It's gonna move. It's gonna move. I'm pretty sure once the hydraulic pressure is anyway down, and if that's the wind's gonna come, it's gonna move. So we had really lucky. No wind, no nothing. Just 9 knots from the right side, which you can see at the level of the runway you don't even have it. So it's only at the approach. That was the gusting, that 9 knots. So we just were coming in with a gusting. Right, there we go. So that's looking good. Let's take a look. Go check. Right, looking good inside here. And there we go. Right. The back of the engine, let's take a look. So there should not be any debris. There we go. Right. There we go. Let's take a look in here. So if this guy, the A330, just got a revamp for the MCDU to do it, yeah, the MCDU looks like the Airbus one, but it just feels arcadey. Just do it like the one in the real life. That would have been perfect. There we go. Take a look in the left side right here. Alright, so everything else looking good, as you can see, and no debris inside the engine. Right. Let's get back to the cockpit. So the walk around after the landing has been completed, as you can see, so everything else is good. So the aircraft is in shape to fly again. We're gonna be right now, guys. Get a good cockpit and waiting a little bit. There we go. So we're just gonna be resetting everything in here for the next flight. There we go. And there we go. That should be good. Right. Up here, everything else looking good. There we go. Right. Check all this. There we go. Right. So everything else is looking good, right? So let's just stay in here, guys, right now, and we're gonna be taking a look how to get this guy. There we go. To Mauritius, as this is gonna be our new flight, and we're gonna be putting this out of here, and we're gonna be starting sim brief on my laptop in here. There we go. Getting the newest flight plan and everything. The flight plan has already been downloaded into the into the aircraft, so it is in here. There we go. We're gonna have Seychelles 49 heavy today, cruising altitude of 400, 390 then 400. I'm gonna put 390 in here. There we go. Max Kias gonna take a look at that transition to 4,500, and that should be pretty good. There we go. Right onto here, gonna be starting a new flight. There we go, and there we go. That should be good. All right. There we go. And right, let's start doing the scratch pad now, and then we're gonna pull on the chart. So Seychelles 49er heavy departure out of Seychelles gate 5 to terminal 1 stand 5. There we go. Right, for the SID, of course. This guy's actually we're gonna put that after, right? And let's don't forget to call in the catering, because there we go. Catering services is in flight. There we go. Right. There we go. Right, Mauritius in here, there we go. So in Mauritius we're expecting terminal 1, gate 14, there we go. That's what we're expecting, and let's go down to the SID, the runway and everything. So we're expecting runway 31 by direct to Nessid, but let's take a look at the wind. Of course you can clear the flight plan in here, there we go. So, and Seychelles 3407, yeah, 3407, so yeah, we can use, so we're gonna be using runway 31. Let's see how that's gonna go. 31 on departure, so there's no set on departure. Runway is gonna be 31. There we go, and I'm gonna take a look at the initial waypoint. There we go. Initial waypoint is gonna be nested. It's gonna be direct and nested. I'm gonna take a look and see on the departure, because I don't know if you're allowed to go like this. There we go. Let's get the from sim brief now. For Romeo 400 Foxtrot right now. Right, departure, nested 1 Bravo. There we go. So the departures are only for runway Bro, we're gonna take the Savvy one. The Savvy 1 Bravo, that's what we're gonna be taking, so it's gonna be the Savvy 1 Bravo. And why? Because we're then gonna be taking the direct on this it. Take a look how we're doing that. At 1,500, standard takeoff minimum, so it's just minimum and takeoff transition to 4,500 like that, there we go. And for the arrival have the, we're expecting the gap key 1. Arrival, runway 14, oh, gap key 1, runway 14, expecting, yeah, last one. and Utiva is gonna be the last waypoint. There we go. Because I don't forget to put the charts in here and sit in the chart, that's all. There we go. And for here, respecting the ILS runway 14. Okay, so right now it changed it to 14. I did the final, there we go. No gap key. Oh, the airport information, parking stands and coordinates, there we go. And the arrival, we're gonna be taking a look over view and left transitions. Of course, we go Tiva to Gapki, that's gonna be it. And then Gapki 1 another arrival, which is direct to Spear, and then it's the ILS runway 14. Gapki Spear and coming in like that, right? 4,000 feet on the transition level, there we go. There we go, and then from Gapki coming in like that. Going to be at 4,000 and then 4,000, yep. Then 3.78 glide slope, okay. 4,000, there we go. Forget the runway 14, we'll see. Anyway, right, QNH in here 1008, and this crash pad has been done, guys, so there we go. We're just gonna be reading right now to the NOTAMs. These guys have changed. No, nothing. There we go. For the alternate destination, there we go. We have the GBI VR for this modality for its operation without FSDG. Taxiway Delta closed for aircraft traffic to the payment. So taxiway Delta should be closed. There we go. Let's take a look at Delta, see if where the taxiway is. So we won't be able to follow the taxiway Delta on the exit if we come in runway 14. So maybe we want to get Charlie on the vacation spot at the middle of the runway. And there we go. Covaxin, Moderna, Pfizer, okay, Biotech, and everything. Sputnik has been administered in relation to the date before departure, so it isn't advancing. Okay, having the committee. Okay, so this is the COVID pandemic stuff. So testing. Right. So we're gonna be keeping the APU. That's what we need to do. Right, there we go. So that should be done, guys. So there we go. Right now, all we need to do, as the charts has been set and everything, and the scratch pad. There we go. So everything else has been done. We only have active sky left to change. There we go. So there we go. Mauritius level 3 nano 0 initial, then like that, and of course we're gonna dormitory 1 for our last approach. Dormitory 1. There we go. Let's disconnect and or 40 nano. There we go. Alright, 464. There we go. That's gonna be the speed. Get onto this guy in here. And on map setting, the flight briefing in here, there we go. Right. And as we are doing that, of course we're gonna have the ETOPs information. As you can see, the ETOPs information in here, you guys can see, but I can see. So the entries FCA, FCA. So, yeah, we don't have not even an equal time point, but yeah, should be good. Right, let's go to the operational flight plan. There we go. So we're gonna be taking a look right now. Let's initialize the FMC. There we go. So let's first things first actually take a look at these. So everything else looking good. There we go. Taking down top to down. There we go. Check the batteries. There we go. That's good. Right. There we go. Alright, down here everything else looking good. Yep, there we go. Check. So right now we're gonna be taking a look at the ECAM. See if there's anything in here. There we go. Some normal indications on the engine as you can see right here. I think it's because of this. So Seychelles to Mauritius. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I was pretty sure. That's the new airway. Has not been added yet, and I think to take the revision. There we go. There we go. Right, departure of runway 31. I told you we're gonna be taking a look at Savoury Bravo. There we go. That's gonna be the departure and then direct to Nest as you can see, and then the arrival. Expecting. What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Hello there, Captain. Have your coffee here. Enjoy.
Thank you. Good. Right, expecting the ILS runway 14 right gap Q1 transition, of course. Let's take a look at the transition. Expecting the TVA transition, there we go. And then the VIA is gonna be gap key, there we go. Now let's take a look so how this flight plan will look like that, and then like that, there we go. And that should be good, there we go. Pretty good. Both of the flight directors on, there we go. This seems with abnormal indications in there, right? Go back to the initialization in here, there we go. We're gonna be putting the flight number and everything as, of course, there we go, add so AOC menu initialization in here. There we go, we're gonna have to put all of this. That's what we're gonna be doing then. There we go. Right, custom X40, there we go. Flight level 390, then step climb to 400 as filed on the route, and Foxtrot Mike Echo as initial alternate. There we go. That should be good, right? Initialization in here, and we're gonna be putting this in here, right? There we go. Flight plan will be set. There we go. 25 nautical miles, and this guy's gonna go. Mauritius is gonna be at 10 nautical miles. There we go. Check, right? Utilization in here looking good. There we go, and that should be pretty good. Right. So right now we're checking the. There we go. The times and weights. So with respect to 253 passengers, there we go. Cargo of 6.3. The zero fuel weight should be 153.9, and there we go. And in here 153.6. Pretty good. The fuel 22.9, and there we go. 176.7, there we go, and that should be good. Right, we're gonna be calling on the refueling track because we already did that. Everything looking good up here, right? As the refueling truck comes in here, 22.9 around the fueling should be good. There we go, and we're gonna get the taxi time out of here is 0.5. Check. There we go. Sunday operational flight plan data. That should be looking good. There we go. Right. Zero fuel rate, there we go, expecting a zero fuel rate of 153.9, the center of gravity, like always, 26, there we go. For now, 26, there we go, I'm gonna wait for the initial job prediction and everything. Route reserve, of course, we're expecting contingency of 50 minutes, there we go, we're expecting a route reserve of 1.3, there we go. There we go. The flight plan has been done, there we go, so that's going to be the flight plan we're going to be following. There we go, initialization, we're going to be getting the wind, there we go, wind update, and wind update, there we go, thank you, and that should be pretty good. And the progression in here, guys, everything else looking good. There we go, the performance, we're going to be putting this shape, it's going to stay like that, and we're going to be waiting again. We go wind data, uplink check. Well, what we're going to be doing, of course, is going to be waiting for the refueling to be done, there we go. There was one guy who was downwind. Did he land it? Oh, there we go. See, beautiful, beautiful. 2 butters today, guys. Today here in Seychelles. Seychelles here. 2 butters. What a beautiful landing for this guy too. A little bit off the center line still, and he's going still on the right side. Oh, come on, correct that, correct that, correct that. He is quite off from the center line. He's gonna be pretty happy when he's gonna see me here, to be honest. And imagine that now, just backtracking the whole goddamn runway just to take off on 3-1. Just imagine it. But that's what we have to do here in Seychelles. Just backtrack the whole runway. Usually the winds, they're not so bad. Look at this guy. Welcome. I like that he's not in a hurry because he knows that nobody's landing here. I think he even believes that there's somebody here. The 757. Let's see his aircraft. Yeah, he's X-plane flying X-plane, the fly reflector, I'm pretty sure. The ground here, the ground texture that is insane. Oh, there we go. So that's the refueling done in here. There we go. Right, there we go. Let's just put that in here, and this should be the route, right? And of course, initial is 1,500. So I'm gonna take a look how we're doing that because Look, so initial on the climb 1,500, 500 feet and 1,500, that's heavy, that's what it says here, but of course we're not gonna stay. Stand to take off minutes, ceiling 1,000 feet, visual represent in and Corfu is island. Is Corfu? Surf Island, right? So there we go. Right, so that has been done, the fueling has been done, check, there we go. We don't have any corona restrictions. We can start boarding, there we go. 253 passengers, and I think that's how many we should have. There we go, time down way 253, check, there we go. There we go, so boarding the passengers, there we go. Coupons can go to on position, there we go, just like that. And down here everything right. Let's see, we drink our coffee, of course. Right, just gonna go before startup checklist in here, guys. Right, the initialization has been done in here, everything else has been put it in here, and that should be good. Flight plan has been done, performance, we're gonna be having only the performance, and let's don't forget to send the fuel uplink, there we go, 26136, there we go, check the density order, thank you so much, send that in there, thank you. Right, there we go. Take a look at the status, there we go, status normal, CB normal, there we go, check, everything should be good. Yeah, in the right, so as right now we're gonna be taking airplane toolbox in here, takeoff, there we go. I'm gonna be changing this, it's gonna be FSIA, there we go. Runway 31, you can download the meta for that, of course. Takeoff weight is gonna be coming by the load sheet. Where did that guy parked? Yeah, I think he just disconnected from the VATSIM. Right. Revenue into the wind, that's okay. Departing aircraft shall contact off, pushback clearance and taxi instructs the boarding vicinity of the airport, right. So don't have any tower. Seychelles 49 heavy. Now we're just gonna wait for the takeoff weight. What's our takeoff 175-923? Just put that one there, 175-923. Test the operational flight plan takeoff weight, and we're gonna take a look if that's correct. No, we do have enough runway 2,187. Mauritius should be even higher. We're sitting with the grid and with the time. I mean, we do have half an hour till we should be departing. We are already boarding. I'm not gonna turn on the APU just because we don't want to destroy the quietness of this island. There's no some noise about restriction, of course, but putting the cargo in the belly of the aircraft, there we go. There's Seychelles. Well, small airline, no, but yeah, it should be pretty good. Landing with a seaplane in here should be wonderful. I think this seaplane, guys, where's the port for the guys? I think it's somewhere around here it should be. Either there or yeah, that's the port. You see, that's land patch of land has the seaplane port in there. It's not well modeled, of course, but that should be the seaplane port. Well, if you look from this side, I mean, the aircraft is pretty well modeled. But if you come close, I don't know why, but I think they did it just because of the same performance. PBR, the aircraft looks awesome. But yeah, it feels good even you fly. Just too much wiggling on the wings. No, it just the wings are too laggy. Yeah. The pitch, I think they just got it correctly. I think how they should be. Yeah, actually, how an aircraft this size should be feeling, but the wings they should not be feeling like that. They really should not be feeling like that. Right, so I wanna get a pre-flight checklist first, the cockpit crew checklist, I like to call it. There we go. There we go. So the pre-flight briefing has been complete. Cabin signs on auto. Fuel quantity check kilograms to 2.9 and takeoff data preset, and we're gonna wait for the performance. Altimeter check 1008, 1008 and 1008. There we go. Right, let's do the briefing on the departure, guys. So there we go. We're departing via the Savvy 1 Bravo departure, runway 31. We're gonna be backtracking the runway, pushing back for stand 5 facing west. We're expecting a very long backtrack, so that means the landing lights will be turned on a little bit later, only strobe lights, and the transponder, so we can be able to see each other. The airport doesn't have the ADS, and alright, let's get into the failure. So in case we have a failure onto the takeoff roll before 80 knots, which is the low speed regime, we are able to reject the takeoff, apply maximum braking, full reverse thrust, deploy the speed brakes. It's gonna be a left seat takeoff, and I will be flying the aircraft to run the checklist. What we're gonna do in case of a rejected takeoff, as I said again, we're gonna tell it more detail. I'm gonna be getting the thrust down from flex to idle, as we're gonna be taking over flex to idle. Then applying reverse thrust, making sure the speed brakes are deployed, and giving the auto brake onto the maximum, as we need to apply maximum braking on the foot, we're not on the boat. I'm gonna be either stopping on the runway, it depends on what flare with it, or vacating the runway in case there's some traffic underneath that. And then C, D, and S is the problem, the issue that we had. In case if it's over 18 knots in a high speed regime, between 80 and V1, we are gonna be just not gonna be rejecting for any minor stuff. We're just gonna be rejecting for engine flame out, engine vibrations, aircraft not able to fly, aircraft slow acceleration, wheel deflation, tire brake issue, or tire losing pressure, or any flight control malfunction, or birds, or any engine fire, engine cut off, and all these major issues. In cases after V1, we are proceeding with the normal takeoff, pitching up to 5 to 10, pitching up 15 degrees to 10 degrees or so, just to maintain that rate of climb, the passing climb. We get gear up, and then coordinate with the ATC to get into a holding pattern, just to know if we're turning back to the airport or continuing the flight. So if there is a major issue like an engine fire, or engine flame out, or engine explosion, high vibration, or anything that is related with the engines and the aircraft not being able to fly, we're gonna be performing the normal checklist onto the holding pattern. First things first, after the takeoff, we're gonna try and make the aircraft flyable again, with the rudder trim and everything, just trimming and retrimming the aircraft and preparing the aircraft for a safe landing, coming back to the airport or diverting to another airport. This airport, the weather is getting bad here. Any questions on the briefing, guys? No questions. There we go. Alright, there we go.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Hello. Thank you. Morning.
Morning.
There we go, so both of the cargo has been loaded, there we go, so close doors, can go.
Hi. Thank you.
There we go. That should be looking good, there we go, everything else looking good in here. Alright, right now what we are doing, just waiting for the full passengers to be boarded. We have enough time, we really got this. I told you that this is gonna be pretty fast as a turnaround. Just because, you're right, much faster, that's why. You know, right now we should have been just not even, just now we should have started fueling, you know, or the gathering at least. That's gathering, I think. But that, if we arrive much faster than expected. Right, so it's passenger build up. We want to get the APU on. Why we want to get it? Just because. There we go. To get some bleed into the cockpit, some air conditioning. Even though the doors are open, no, there should not be enough air for everybody. Forget about the oil bugs in here.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
And have a beautiful flight.
Go APU avail check and the APU there we go to on position. There we go, wait for the packs. There we go. Right. I'll be preparing guys for the pushback. There we go, for the last flight of the day. And there we go guys, let's just hit this like that, there we go. That should be looking good. Right.
Hello.
Well, we're gonna have the before startup checklist onto in here. Just wait for it. Go look at the guys. Oi, what you doing, guy? Just checking at something. Hold up. Oh, thank you. You can even hear that's an nice added model. You can even hear how the wind, how it blows into the cockpit as you open the window. You know. I'm curious if I go out on the outside, that window's look open. There we go. Yep, that window's open. Take a picture in here. There we go. Right, so let's take a look. So take off in 176770. So 176, there we go. 770, there we go. That should be good. That's the takeoff weight expected. Plus you can put minus 500, 176,270 because we're calculating the taxi fuel. There we go, that's the NTA, there we go, flaps optimum, there we go, let's take a look. Flex 49er again, config 2 again, let's take a look if I take config 1 plus F, toga. So yeah, we're taking config 2 for the 49er, there we go. Right, config 2, there we go, flex 49er, check. And V1 is gonna go to, right, V2 142, there we go, rotate 137, and V1 100, I'm gonna put 130, not to be rounded up 7, that should be enough, you know. No shift, there we go, everything else is set in here, there we go. Alright, flight plan is set, there we go, and progression is here looking good. I'm gonna go up to level 400, there we go, so everything else is looking good, just zoom it out. So that's how we're gonna be dropping, right. For the landing weight in here, let's put it on the landing in here, guys. We have 163,509, there we go. Right. And go check and everything, right, window the report, right, so that can be closed, and sure, power can go to our position, there we go. So let's auto, there we go. Right, so we're gonna be preparing for that. Let's prepare, guys, to push back. So before startup checklist, scope preparation complete, both gear pin covers removed, signs on, auto on, ADIRIS, navigation check, nav, fuel quantity, kilogram and balance, there we go. Let's take a look at the fuel. There we go, 22880, and it is balance check, there we go. Takeoff data set, so takeoff data complete. Barometric reference 1008, 1008, and 1008, there we go, check. Right. Windows, doors, there we go, so windows closed, both of them check, there we go, and the door we're gonna close, check, there we go. Beacon light, we go to on position, there we go, and mobile phone off, thrust levels, idle, parking brake, set on, check. Right. Everything else has been set out, there we go. Should be ready for departure, so let's announce that. So we're departing, there we go, 5, getting back, Bravo. Right. So let's announce it. Seychelles traffic, Seychelles 49 heavy, we're gonna be pushing back and starting up from terminal 1 gate stand 5, expecting exit at Bravo runway 31 for departure. There we go. Before setup checks complete, there we go. Before, right, parking brake set, there we go. Doors arm check, right, engines, abnormal indication, gonna wait for that, let's try and go like that. Reset, there we go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Well, this may just be some normal indications. Take a look at them.
Looking here.
Right, bleed pressure, there we go. Looking good. Pressure addition 200 check, there we go. Electrics looking good. Hydraulics looking good. APU looking good. There we go. Condition on that, there we go. Wheels looking good, there we go. Dip cool down. Flight controls looking good. Status check, right. Right, nose left, I think.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Flag, we're gonna park brake release, there we go.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And it's clear, there we go. Starting at the right. There we go. Oh, quantity check, there we go. Looking good, and it's gonna be reset. Right, flag, we're gonna start again. Number 1. There we go. Number 1 going up. A little bit of a lot of smoke coming out of it. What's smoke coming out of that one? Go into the bell check. Flag gun done again, number 2.
Set parking brakes.
We got parking brake set.
Waiting for confirmation for good engine start.
Check. Right, there we go. Waiting for engine number 2 to kick in. As you can see right there, that's gonna go normal check. There we go. Probably gonna get the APU bleed to position, so we have the edges kicking down. You can see in. There we go. So it's between there. There we go. Check. Right. So engine. Good engine start. Okay. I'm still increasing. There we go. Check. Right. Good engine start. There we go. So that means prepare the aircraft for takeoff. Wait for that to release us. There we go. Flaps gonna go to 2.
Unlocking gear.
Locking gear checked.
Four track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
What is that? Expecting it on the right side.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
There we go. Signal and pin check, signal and pin received, there we go. Thank you so much for the pushback, have a wonderful one for the day. Okay. There we go, flaps. Two position check, auto brake, maximum check, there we go. Right, flight controls gonna be set to this here, there we go, setting the flight controls. Flaps are set to 2 position, there we go. Let's check the flight controls. There we go. Full right. Full left. There we go. Full down. Full up. Rather full left. Rather full right. There we go. Check right. The brake maximum check. That's good. Flight controls check. There we go. Speed brake retracted. Right transponder gonna go to T. Only brake the windshield out to check. And don't forget about the landing lights. Oh god, it's so dark. Look at that. Right. So light check. There we go. We're gonna be backtracking the strobe light down red. So now that's what we're gonna be doing. So Seychelles traffic, Seychelles for not heavy, we're gonna be taxiing Holy Bravo runway 13, then backtracking runway 31 till the end of the respective runway 31 for departure. Right. Release, there we go, and let's go. Started to get dark, as you can see.
Approaching. 1, 3.
Right. Check. And the back check, there we go, transponder theater.
On runway. 1, 3.
It's beautiful. Look at the reflection of the cloud in the water. Very nice. Right, there we go. traffic at all. Really wonderful one, there is actually no traffic. I'm not expecting any traffic. We're flying here, but flying in single player. Seychelles, what a wonderful island. Right, landing lights check. There we go. Let's go landing lights check. That's good. That's good. That's good. Everything looking good. Weather radar. Before takeoff, check please. Flight control check both. Flying instruments check both. Crash check. As you can see, crash check. Briefing. Confirm takeoff. Confirm. Flap setting config 2. Infamous takeoff data. Takeoff data. V1 130. V rotate 137 check. V2 142 check. Flaps 2 up. Trim up 4.0 check. Blacked out temperature 49 check. Transponder set the array.
900 meters remaining.
Ecam memo. Takeoff W. Below the land, cabin, secure for takeoff, drive, engine mode selected, normal. Check. Gas TRA, check. Packs, as required. Packs, you can keep them like that. This is a turn pad for small aircrafts. Not using it. Keep it big one. Packs on. So everything else looking good, guys. The cockpit in here. The altimeter alive, as you can see it's in there. There we go, guys. Departure into 500 feet beginning our turn, so I told them we're climbing number of wind from the right side of the runway. There we go. This is how you turn in here. Seychelles. This is done for traffic congestion. If there's any guy doesn't know, in case there's a traffic on the file, what the aircraft does is this. The guys follows backtrack, come here, then hold short. This is a nice idea. You can hold short, see. Say shell traffic, say shell 31 heavy, landing up runway 31. Correction, say shell fall down heavy, landing up runway 31.
Approaching 3, 1.
Look at the brakes, 25, there we go.
On runway 3, 1.
Check. There we go. Right, so everything down here looking good. Check the array. There we go. 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 Into decimal 8 and up here. Everything is looking pretty good. There we go. So right, we're ready for takeoff. Done. Seychelles traffic, Seychelles 49 heavy, taking off from runway 1 Vadi Savvy, 1 Bravo departure. Expecting initial climb of 1,500 feet for Savvy, then a right turn, inbound Nesid, climbing flyable 3, and the 0 to flyable 400. Check flight make release, chronometers, both on check. Push the nose down, throttle up.
On runway 3, 1.
Check.
On runway 3, 1.
Please. Set to trust. Trust check. Trust set. There we go. Yes, sir, we're heading 18 knots. Check. There we go. Right hand trust. There we go. You won't continue. Rotate. By the way, you're up. Check. Low level. 0, 0. Off base man. Up, check. Need the flap section here. What's up? Check out the power line, man. After takeoff. Check the flaps up. Hold for FSDG, there we go. Seychelles traffic for Seychelles 49 heavy number 21 is making a big climbing to level correction to 6,000 feet from 200. The Savvy 1 Bravo departure. Expecting for level 390 for passing Nesid. Correction Nesid. There we go, guys. we have enjoyed the departure. Of course, we're actually gonna get the integrated lighted here and the floodlighting in KFD. I think we're gonna be needing it. After takeoff checklist, there we go. Landing gear up. Flaps protected, flag is good. Left in the city. After takeoff check is complete. Good. Yeah, check, there we go. I'm gonna be busy at the moment. I'll try to join before landing. Okay, Orbit. Hope you have enjoyed it. Hope everybody has enjoyed the departure. It was a really nice one. Right, so we're expecting probably nighttime departure. If it's gonna take 2 hours this flight, I think it actually will. Then what time are we gonna be arriving? 1554. Yeah, we're very early. We're very early. Have any segments? We are expecting some segments as we're coming down into Mauritius. Coming down to Mauritius, we're really expecting some bad weather. It should be okay. Nothing we can handle. Runway 14. This guy took a holding pattern. No, he did that circuit just because it was new. I hope you have enjoyed the departure, guys. Nice one. Go nested and yeah, respecting. Take a look at the flight log. The 390 Brandon. We can take it with the Mauritius FIR. Respecting flight for 40. After all run. So yeah guys, we're almost getting close to flight 390. After Mauritius airspace we're gonna be getting into flight 400. That's how we're told to navigate. I think that's what the RBSM rules are. Pretty good. Avevano un vario that one. Thunderstorm. Yes. Level 490 at the top. Ridiculous cloud that's above Mauritius. Just gonna have a small entry and exit out of the ETOPs, just still onto the ETOPs, but we're exiting when have empty let's take a look at this. There we go. Country. Good. Level 390 to the cruise check, there we go. .525, there we go. Right, so the aircraft has been checked. There we go. We got our coffee already. put it down. There we go.
I have some drink for you, Captain. Here you are.
Okay. Yeah, this guy don't know if I'm better. One guy went around. He approached too quick. He went around and came pretty well if we did first time. Bring it down. Really just got some guesstimates for wins. There's a decent level.
Just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being like me. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Oh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They weigh me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down. For a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10, whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10, whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain fate. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down. For a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I'm on the back when you're wrong. I'm walking twice when you're a goal. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I'm on the back when you're wrong. I'm on the twice when you're a goal. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I'm on the back. But you don't realize that I never want to watch the truth in your eyes. With a light that makes me blush, I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're alone. Don't hesitate to hold me back, 'cause I won't be there. I'm on the back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're alone. Don't hesitate to hold me back, 'cause I won't be there. I'm on the back. I can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me. Like chasing dawn. time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. It's strange, I know. I feel like I'm chasing gold.
Right guys, hope you have enjoyed the view. Beautiful. Just watching it, it's just beautiful. But as we're passing Arland right now, we want to get up to flight 400. There we go. No, we don't. 410. 400, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna see there now cabin out to the VS. It's gonna go up. Now this is how the Airbus A330 does to prepare the passengers for that flight level. And as we're gonna go up right now, nothing is gonna happen. It's gonna stay at 0. Right, so time 1417, there we go, we're gonna be arriving at 1554. That's good, there we go, performance, you're gonna wait a little bit, where takeoff is. Just waiting for 8 nautical miles. Look at that. So then well, 5 nautical miles. So we're gonna have to think about a 3.5 glide path. I'm gonna need to decelerate the aircraft. I'm gonna probably use flaps full onto that glide path, and when the flaps full, we'll take a look. There we go. The crew check for the level. Right, so at top of decent 1524, so it should be in almost 1 hour, right? Should be good. Enjoy the sunset, guys. I'm gonna leave you with it. There we go, enjoy it.
does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Oh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. Weigh me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down. For a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Disgusted with myself and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain way because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down. For a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa.
But you don't realize I won't go back when you're gone. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't go back when you're gone. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back. I won't look back. I can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there. Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting anywhere, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. It's strange, I know. I feel like you're here with me. Like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there.
Right guys, so I'm back. So hope you have enjoyed the sounds that I left you did with it. As you can see, we're almost getting close, getting very close to Mauritius. There we go. Right. There we go. So we have 255 with 524 So that's pretty good. I mean, we're much faster than expected. Okay, so it seemed like it stopped. The rain stopped. BCSH. So. cloud 007, there we go, fuel cloud 013, cumulonimbus, scattered at 014, 26 degree 25 dew point, 011, 130 at 3, so 14 is in use, there we go. Negative with the GSH, it's showers in vicinity of the airport, so yeah, 5,000 feet, 5,000 visibility, so we do have the RVR is 5,000, so the RVR is not completely, and what RVR we need for full ILS. Category Charlie, we need an RVR of 220, category Delta visibility 800 meters, Charlie and Delta. And there we go, BNES operations. So let's just kill the music. There we go. Thank you. Right. So as this is the meta at the moment, there we go. It's 52 minutes old, but still 5,000 meter on the visibility, and we can take a look at the top. So we're expecting that showers stay there. Yeah, it's in the vicinity, okay, but still, the moment it's dusk, it's very dusk. It's dusk. Can't see anything. There's no clouds, no nothing to see. I think it's just water around us. So yeah, only the stars. You can take a look at the stars at least. You get many of them. The true north reference, as you can see. That's how we're going. That's not the part of the Seychelles. Or how they say it.
Seychelles.
Seychelles. That's exactly what it means. It's a nice part out of Seychelles, but rather to Mauritius is gonna be a little bit fucked up. It's quite unpredictable on the wind. Yeah, we're using Boom 1.4 stay like that, and we do want to pre-plan a little bit on the 1.4. So we're going to be taking a look at this. There we go. Coming on like this, even that. Okay. I'm going to go like this. I want to that arc, of course. Pretty good. So I'm still thinking with the weather. Yeah, we're going to say right now it's vicinity showers. It's not raining in the airport. Of course, if it's raining, I'm gonna consider it as a wet airport. And if not, there we go. Let's just put here Mauritius. There we go. It's gonna be 1.4. I'm going meta report. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna take a look. This is the checking reversals, of course. I'm coming in runway 14, config 4. Yeah, it's more than enough runway. It's 3,000 or so meters in Mauritius. Going around by 14, we want to vacate at Charlie, I think, because Delta is closed and don't want to go down to it because it's going to be too long of a taxi. So I want to get Charlie at least, you know. Just vacate that Charlie in there. Brake low and config forward versus idle should be doing the trick. Should be vacating there. Alright, how many miles away are? 200. 5 to 4, yeah, we still have enough time. Yeah, for the weather is done, the airport information, the aircraft performance will now have been done. The instruments, we're gonna be checking that. I'm gonna go to the terminal instruction. I'm gonna go by Charlie, of course. Going here, the Charlie Juliet. I don't know if God knows we'll start position B, Juliet, in November. Parking at 14 in November Papa to 14. So we're gonna become Charlie Juliet November Papa 14. Right. Elevation is go 183, see what the airport says here on 82 red 200. So at the Bigara, which is gonna be the initial with Kurpai, so Bigara and Kurpai. Let's see if we do have it in here or the DME. No, Bigara and Kurpai. 4,000, 3,200. So I think it is, I know that at Kurpai we're gonna be having right K5. I think it is. As we're coming in, this is none. The grab back indication must not be used before reaching 2,200. That puts in the prepare both API all places they may have some well, there's DB with 0 at around 14 threshold. So as we're gonna be coming in like this, so we have Bigara. The Bigara, what we're gonna be doing, of course, we're gonna be getting from heading MVS. We're gonna be keeping on now, of course, getting low localizer in and keeping the 378. And you can see the cockpit indication will not be used before reaching 3 DME 8.0. We could use that, the 2,200, or we could use the Vena path, because Vena path gives us a director 2,200 onto your pipe. The only stuff it is that we don't want to overshoot Bigara at 4,000 feet. Why? Because of terrain constraint. So that's why I'm telling you that it's about a 3.5 meters per each slide though. So that's why I'm telling you. You're gonna be giving it a completely normal descent. So what I want to do, of course, see if there is captures, but since the glide path indication may not be used before reaching Gigabyte. So what we're gonna be doing then, gonna be using the heading and torque mode, dropping it down to 378, which means 3.8 on the glide slope. And once we hit 3200, we're engaging the localizer. That's how we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna level off of 4,000 feet a big atom before we reach that. I'm gonna do an operation of path descent, and that's what we're gonna be doing. Right. The fuel, yeah, the fuel is really kicking in, of course. Not gonna have much fuel. Now it's transferring from the exterior tanks. They use 10 tons of fuel, yeah. That's why AG30 is usually not used anymore so much, because it just burns out through the fuel like crazy. Burns out through the fuel. We can use the gear from the gear gravity extension. It's usable. Good. The cockpit is pretty dark. Yeah, I love it. Right. Well, let's do the approach briefing. And I'll go to the transition T-Buff to gap key. So we're gonna come in with T-Buff. Coming in bound gap key, and then from gap key you have that spear direct. Inbound gap key, gap we can hold at 4,000 feet. We could do a single engine taxi, but no need for that here in Mauritius. We're gonna come in pretty quick. Have to wait 3 minutes, and I don't think I have 3 minutes. Chronometer is working at this aircraft. Yeah, it is. It's nice. The Aerosoft did a pretty good job, only to fix some bugs and make the aircraft look not so shady. And if they don't have the same goddamn sound for every button in the cockpit, that's okay. It's flyable, and if I give it a note, I would give them a 6 out of 10. Handling is pretty well. If they would have fixed the lag inputs onto the right, but I think you should be easier with the inputs. That should be fixing it. So. Yeah. I think that it's quite realistic. The fly model. I saw the 330 landing in real life, and my eyes, and I saw that it's a little bit left-right. It moves that. It has that left-right movement. Especially the big planes, when you usually put the rudder in, you have to wait a lot of time till the wing drops. It's not like 737 or something. That 737 is when pretty okay, but Airbus A320 it's okay, but wait. What's the waypoint? That's yeah, that's the alternating then. Right, let's start putting in the information. There we go for the approach. I'm gonna start putting in the QNH 1011. Did I put it in here? No, I put it on Scratchpad first. Right, 1011. Continuing with the temperature, 26 degrees. There we go. Magnitude and wind 130 at 3 knots. There we go. National to stay 4,000 feet, there we go. Config is going to go to full position. I'm going to take a look at the radio. Minimum here in the LSDME. Category Charlie. 263, there we go. Right. Just keep in mind about that procedure. Right. Let's get perfect figure. So we're going to be approaching by the Utiva transition inbound gap key 1 Bravo. We're going to be having 125 miles from Utiva till gap key to descend to 4,000 feet, which should be pretty good. Should be like a normal descent. Then after the gap key 1 arrival, it's going to be just a right turn inbound Espir, which is the EF for the final approach. For the final approach, we're going to take ILS the VRMM-14, as that's what we're using in Mauritius at the moment. Gap key, Espir, then we're expecting Bigara. via the DME13. At Bigara, we want to take a quick look. We're going to be at 4,000 feet with, due to wind restriction, then to the Bigara till Kurpipe, which is two pretty close waypoints. We need to descend with the 3.78 glide path onto the DME approach, then raise the glide path to 3.5. It's just non-conventional approach. It's not going to be activated the approach mode, only the localizer today, and then getting down the approach mode via the glide slope. If you have any inconvenience at the minimums would go around, there's no problem, and we should not force this approach. There is some thunderstorm clouds in the vicinity of the airport. Rain is pronounced in the vicinity of the airport from the METAR. Let's talk about failure. So in case something goes wrong and we feel aircraft is not capable to land, we're going to be taking the holding pattern, either at bigger, actually no, either at Gapki, which is the only holding pattern, or we go around and hold the airport. In case we feel it very close to the minimums, is a pilot discretion to continue or not if the aircraft is safe to land. If there is an engine flame out or something, we would like to continue to land, even though if it's below minimums. If it's under minimums, above minimums, we should be going around and following the normal missed approach procedure by the minimum climb gradient of an engine fire or an engine out procedure. Following the non-normal procedures, probably holding above the airport, holding like 1 ATC. And we're going to be descending, we're going to have 2000 Freeware 200, then Freeware 100 via the deceleration, heading down speed 250. Then speed is going to go to manual, expecting an approach speed of 210, 180 on the base leg, and then probably much faster as we're coming in by that 378 and 3.5 glide path onto the runway 14 due to terrain. There we go. Right. In case of any malfunction, landing gear, anything or something, we would like to hold into about it, just following the normal procedures. Right. Again, gap Q on arrival, LSDB runway 14 via the Utiva transition. Any questions? No question. There we go. Right. $74, there we go. 10 more minutes. Right, last thing what we're doing before the descent, we send a message. There we go, onto Unicom. Right. We can see how this. To move pretty fast in here, as you can see. The acceleration should be done already, and in 70 you can see. Acceleration should be done already, so we're gonna take a look and see how we're moving. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Now to the initial here, there's like if I have 1 moderate gap, it's pretty good. Take a look at the engine quantity, there we go, looking good. Temperature's pretty good, 85 degrees, wow. slowly. There we go, looking good. Initialization, looking good. So it's still transferring that. How much fuel gonna be remaining? 0.4, pretty good. Go. 41 nautical miles check, there we go. Yeah, I can keep it that one. Seychelles 4 down, heavy. Right, there's no ATC at the moment in there, so pretty good. No traffic whatsoever in the distance of 100 or 800 nautical miles, I think. I really hope the weather is not going 8,000, yeah, it's getting better. 100 at 5, there we go. So the wind is changed, 8,000 feet, 26 QNH 1012. The QNH changed, there we go. Go and 190 at 5. Clouds are very low at 10,000 feet, at 1,000 feet of 1.3, so I expect that bad. Right, 20, there we go. So now there we go. We're gonna put the transponder to below. Just to know if there's any. There we go. 14. Let's just send that. Mauritius. Here I come. Controversial, because I was thinking at the beginning should I should not fly this route, you know, do the turnaround and everything, but then I just said, oh, fuck it, and I realized that I should be doing the turnaround. There we go, beginning our approach. Your arrival, the transition at the moment. We have 125 that come out of transition. And there we go. Right, 2 nautical miles, there we go. 1 nautical mile. There we go, let's set the QNH into this, there we go, check constraints as settings here, right? Down here looking good, the radios are set, there we go, let's check the, right, that's a bit low, and there we go, that looks good. Up here looking good, there we go, back to normal. Check, everything rotating. Okay, right, the volume up. So gap key 50 nautical miles to S speed, so nautical miles get 4,000 feet. You want to configure early. That's the thing. That S speed at 12.3 nautical miles. So you want to really configure early. Wait in time, let's go. Aerosoft do be faking turbulence. It's, I don't know, I think it wants to give the feeling that you're actually in the aircraft because you know you're not static in an aircraft. Or you're just not flying like, as this shaking. It's impossible to be completely like, I've never been, because if I would have known what to tell. But maybe it actually, if it's clear and clear skies and nothing, you don't feel anything because you're in the fucking air. But I think this is what he wants to show with the vibration from the engines. This is what he wants to. This is actually what it wants to show, the vibrations from the engines. Well, Mauritius should be pretty wonderful. I mean, the airport is wonderful. It's again FSDG quality, which is pretty good, especially on the small airports. They're doing a good job. Thing is, what we don't have good quality is the goddamn weather, which is pretty bad. I mean, when the frame rates drop down because of the cumulonimbus clouds. So yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't have anything yet that the. Where's the nautical miles over there? Okay, it was actually chase plane. The environmental setting here. Oh, I'm stupid. I think I just messed up this camera. Yep, I did. Can I revert it? So you tell me Chase plane crashed. Let me take a look. I really need to redo my camera. Right, okay, let's just import it from file. Let's see if I find the presets. Yes, import. Yes, there we go. Right, I'm sending down. There we go. So I'm back. Just done it. Right. Right. I just fixed. No, I didn't fix the complete wind. I don't know why. It's only the only. This is the only aircraft that James plane does this. This is the only aircraft that James plane does this. Camera motion effect. I don't know what's tinted like that. It should be 020. Look, I have my camera. This one which is made by me. The wind effect is at 0. is how it should be, because you don't feel the wind exactly like that. Maybe you actually do. I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's see how this guy will actually do. Yeah, you only feel the turbulence like that. So how that it's only the turbulence. What the fuck even search up what's like easy. Right guys, let's prepare for that. Right, we're almost at flight above 100. There we go, almost at Gb. So we're done with the transition almost. So there we go. On the flight above 200, I'm gonna be preparing everything. So right, everything in here on the instrument go around phase has been debrief check. In case of a go around initial altitude, over go around, there we go. Go around, go straight ahead to 4,000 feet on heading 136. There we go. Right. And that's pretty good. As we're coming in onto that, we're going to have this arrival and then the transition. There we go. Right, so we're gonna be preparing that. There we go. Down here looking good. I can go to all position. There we go. We do start to see Mauritius. There we go. So there we go. We start seeing something down there, guys. So we start seeing some lights. Even though there's don't think this is Mauritius, but I think it's a part of Mauritius. So they're coming in North Sound. Right, at this speed we're gonna be dropping down to 4,000 feet, fully landing. Right, almost 10,000 feet. There we go. See what's on. Right, we're gonna be landing flaps full today. But there we go, let's set everything and go right. For the speed break, there we go. Get that 4,000 feet level up really quick. Wanna get it, there we go. Right, there we go. That's the aircraft pulling down 10,000 feet. Check, keep 2,000. Landing lights on, strobe lights on. There we go. Navigation and wing lights on. There we go. I'm gonna wait for the nose. There we go. Mauritius traffic. Seychelles for 9 heavy. We're inbound the gap keep 1 Bravo, inbound S30 descending to 7,500 for 4,000 feet. Expecting LS approach runway 14 via Gb. Seychelles. Oh, there we go. Approach checklist. Briefing confirmed. Cam status normal. Seatbelt silence on. Barometrical reference. No need for that, only standby 1012. MDH decision height check 163 right. ILS is 1. Engine mode selected is normal, there we go. There we go, check, and we're gonna start doing that, but you have to break it down to low position. Microsoft Flight Simulator level of night gliding. It's pretty wonderful. There we go. We have time to destroy the aircraft. There we go. No weather reports of 1 train in indeed. Right, localizer will go on, there we go. You can see. We're gonna start reducing, there we go right now. We're gonna start reducing the speed. It should be okay. Get the speed breakdown a little bit. Sure. Localizer check, track the speed break, there we go. Brake arm check. Localizer check, heading and torque. Go.
2,500.
There we go. We're expecting big error, there we go, 3,202 check, pull that out. We don't want anything at the moment, let's zero. There we go. Mauritius traffic, Seychelles 49er on the localizer, 12 miles out from Bay 14. There we go, let's get up to miles, there we go, prepare. So 3.78. 2. Aircraft configure check. 3. Go. Check as you can see. Go. Approach. Glass look check. There we go. 4,000 feet check. Put back that. There we go. See, that's the runway there, but it's still, yeah, we're not gonna be hitting this terrain, and this is gonna go up. It's very low. It's 200, and this is at 1000. So it's the loveliness of that. Look at the low coming for the terrain. You can see. Right, so looking good in here. There we go. So approach checklist has been completed. There we go. We're gonna have the landing checklist, guys. Missed approach altitude 4,000 feet set in here, and all the lighting we're gonna be set. There we go. Let's prepare this one. All the conditions are not so bad. It seems like it's showered in the vicinity. We saw that, but just came in. Take a look at left and right. You're gonna see that there is some black patches in here. Alright, there we go.
1,000.
1,000 disregard, there we go. It's gonna be dropping down, there we go. And you're gonna see the altimeter, right. Landing gear going down.
1,000.
Up full. Check. Turn off and take off. Landing checklist, there we go. Cabin, go for landing, check. Go for landing. Watch out the speed, you're in 4,000, you can remember Lando blue, check. Check complete. Right, let's land this guy, Mauritius. Mauritius traffic, Seychelles 49 heavy, landing runway.
Approaching. 14.
Check, there we go.
500.
Check.
$400.
There we go. Go, approach lighting check.
300. 200.
Check, right.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Go. Oh, the wind will blow me up. There we go. Versus out. Check. There we go. We hold it. We hold it.
1,200 meters remaining.
Check. There we go.
900
Let's check.
meters remaining. 600 meters remaining.
You have to bring those arms. Yep, I think it is. Yep, there we go. Rest vacation spot. There we go. Right. Well, everything was under control. We got very blowed. I forgot to get the tray table out of here. Blowed out by the wind, there we go, but in the end everything was good, so nothing went how it should. We are at Echo. I'm gonna get Echo Yankee Juliet November. Mauritius traffic, Seychelles 4 heavy. We're gonna be runway 14 vacated by Echo. We're gonna be taxiing via Echo Yankee Juliet November Papa to Terminal 1 Gate 14. There we go, chronometers will go to position, there we go. That was no, that wind. He at least got it. That was the thing. Didn't want to put the wing down. I just said, well, maybe it's better to get a little bit left of the center line. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Then to just misjudge everything, I don't know the landing rate, so let's take a look. Again, minus 91. Such a late flare. Hot approach. Yep, hot approach. Yeah, I kinda hate this. I told you this. The left and right, the banking onto this aircraft is pretty fucked up, Right, let's get this to T standby. There we go. The weather radar will go to up with the predicted wind shear to position. There we go. And that should be good, right? And stay at 20. There we go. And right, we're good that we're taxiing. Pretty good. Curious, how much in the left side did we cave? I mean, what's the lot? Good that it's pretty good that I kept that rudder into the right side. It would have skewed off the runway now. Yeah, it's you don't expect 5 knots of wind to push you so much, and that's exactly when it happens. We missed Juliet, yeah, we're heading in the shutdown. Was looking at the landing. Yeah, I did miss Juliet. There we go. Left on hotel here. My J6 coming in here. There we go. Goes test the dynamic lighting in here. As you can see, the right runway turn off will go to off position. Oh, I'm still like in the FS labs. Go off. VDGs with us. Nope, still haven't captured us. It's been closer. Is the pseudo VDGs not activated in here? Okay, so I know I have VDGS, I don't think, okay. Well. We're parking in the 788 spot. There we go, APU bleed will come in. Of course, this is gonna go like that. There we go. This plane is buggy, yep it is. It is, it really is. Go 20% check, we can get this guy's out, beacon light off, there we go. Upgrade the jetway, there we go. We're gonna put the out front to left to hit the main exit. Alright guys, there we go. So ground services, traffic can gonna go like that, wheel power and exterior power, there we go, can go like that. And take a look at the wheels, normal, there we go. So power go online, there we go. Ground control is gonna go like that. And everything else is looking good, right? Let me just request it at the boarding right now. We should be sitting. So yeah guys, I really hope you have enjoyed it. The last landing was the best. Not best, but no, still it was there. There we go. Let's unlock the chair and everything. We can unlock the door. Right. Right, so parking checklist, there we go. APU bleed, escort on. Yellow electric hydraulic pump off. Engines off. Next neighbor sign, there we go. Go to off position, there we go. First think grab the door, there we go. Right. Fuel pumps off. Check the fuel pumps go off, there we go. And that should be good. Parking brakes and chocks, parking brake and chocks, there we go. See the counter is set 10/200, there we go. That is the windshield and everything is good. Radar temperature which is off, and there we go, that's the parking checklist. I've extracted this one. Welcome to Mauritius, guys. What a wonderful island in here. It's nighttime, and I live now. Fly back into Maldives soon. Sure thing, man. Sure thing, I will. Really beautiful. Anyway, as we're here in Mauritius, well, it was a pretty nice journey into Maldives, to be honest. This 4 flight with the Malay. Pretty beautiful, really beautiful. Especially this historical flight with the Airbus A330, as usually Seychelles don't have. Seychelles don't have this anymore. It used to have it, but they don't have it anymore, and this is why I'm taking it. It was pretty nice. No, we're gonna leave the. Yeah, this can go stay like that. So yeah, I really hope you have enjoyed it, guys. Really do hope you have enjoyed it. And play back with A350. Unfortunately, I don't have an A350 for Pre-3D. Would be nice, to be honest. Play with the A350. But yeah, it's only for X-plane. Right. I'll leave you guys with the boarding. I'll go to quick tutorial. I'll be back in 1 minute, of course. Hope you have enjoyed the landings. Right, I'm back. So people disembarking, there we go. Wait, if you get Microsoft, get the Freeware VRMM flying there with the 787. That 787 is shit, I would never fly it. I would just maybe do 10 fucking hours in a Cessna. Then fly that 787. Or get the TBM and fly into there and do 6 hours of flying into the TBM. Probably just running out of fuel. I have to do some hops or something. But yeah. You know. If I'm flying into Mali, the next flight is gonna be into goddamn seaplane. Yeah, I'm getting Microsoft. I think I'm gonna be installing it tonight. I'm gonna see what it's up to and how it is. You know, to be honest, pretty wonderful looking aircraft. It's really nice, to be honest. And yeah. Private jet charter, exactly. I can do a private jet charter and should be good. Yeah, I think the private jet charter is, yeah, pretty good. I mean, especially CRJ, not the CRJ. From Air, oh, it's from Aerosoft, never mind. Why is the frame rate so low in this side? And on this side, it's low in general. No, never mind, it's not low. Oh, hell no, yep. Exactly. If you guys want to see quality like this, I mean, yeah, be honest. Not the best plane to fly, to be honest. The Aerosoft A330 is just, yeah, it's so easy. If you just push right into the stick, it just goes fully right and then banking like crazy. Who the fuck? I don't think it's exactly how it is in real life, but yeah. Right, let's take a look at how it is. So 155, 1552, there we go. And that should be pretty good. Fuel use is correct, fuel main VATSIM, there we go. Good, that's good. Total block time 228 minutes, have 244 minutes actually, and total flight time 220 minutes, 223, 224. Alright, doesn't even know how to calculate the flight time. I'm flying the Aircon 5 at Maldives. Alright. They don't even have goddamn good lighting into here. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. Just fly the ship blade. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. The dome light is here. So it has two dome light. This the CTO, this is the master, and this if you want more, like see the brightness of the dome light. You know, dim, and bright, and storm. I put it on bright and started in the control. And this is how. What the fuck? What the fuck? This should not reflect. Oh my fuck god. Yeah, this is a dumb white. You don't even goddamn. You barely see it. Especially into here. I don't goddamn. They're not even gonna ask. The light it is. The light it is. Right, everything else has been done here, so let's start securing the aircraft, guys. So there is, right, like there is, of course, gonna go to up position, go check, and then, so there is, this can go like that, thank you. Right, oxygen will go to supply. We're gonna wait for the last passengers have been done. Fuel bleeding gonna stay like that. Emergency exit lights off. There we go. The back compass off. There we go. And right. Go. It should look like it's gonna stay like that. Wait, there we go. We got no smoking up. To the no portable electronic devices off. Signal sends off. I'm gonna wait for the APU and pod. Right, just waiting for the passengers, guys. Right now, there we go. Just waiting for the passenger to finish. Go now, come back to the Maldives in the day, may be able to spot you. Yep, I will. But probably we're gonna be going back into Europe or something after we finish the Microsoft Flight Simulator escapade with seaplane, because I want to fly those goddamn seaplanes. Then probably gonna be going back into just annoying that's above the ocean, and every goddamn time's a fucking 5-hour flight. Like this one, if I go from Mauritius to Malé, which I don't think there is another flight, but if I do it, it's gonna be 5 hours. So yeah. So yeah, maybe we're gonna fly the A320 next time. We'll see. Can't believe it. The engines are really fucked up completely. Not windmilling. Should be, it should be. We're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look at that. Maldivian A320 delivery and Maldivian, yeah. Yeah, the A320 Neo could be a nice aircraft to fly, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it's the same like an A320. But to be honest, I have to do some shortcuts with it, and I have to get used with it because, to be fucking honest, that plane is different. That is different than the A320. I don't know why, but it feels always different. It doesn't feel how it should be. Right, we're almost done with the passengers. There we go. Alright, so their VDGS system don't work here in the Mauritius, unfortunately. Already complete, there we go. So APU will go to off position and the master switch on the APU can go to off. There we go. Store supply off, check. Fuel pumps off, there we go. Everything in here has been checked. We're gonna put down the navigation lights once the APU is off completely. I'm really curious, let's see if they have a cooldown period for the APU like in the real life aircraft. Alright, there is on the secure, there is off, oxygen off, APU bleed off, measure 60 lights off, no smoking off, and APU in bed. There we go. Check, and that's gonna be it. Right, gonna wait for the APU to finish dropping down. Does it need battery power to drop down? Come on. Because I think I stopped the APU button here. Yeah, I think it needs battery power to drop. So without battery power, I don't think it should be prone the TR. Yeah, see. Well, that was the cooldown period that I actually have, but it didn't say APU cooldown. Actually, doesn't say in the was saying the 777. I'm stupid. Goodbye, Orbit Fly Aviation. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have enjoyed the flight. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. I'm gonna let the flap close and hydraulics. There we go. That's the APU off. Right. Right now we can get this guys like that. There we go. The navigation and localize the off position. There we go. And before we close this, let's get the lights. There we go. Should have thought about the Airbus, about this goddamn guy. Once I had to install manually the fonts. Yeah, look at this shit. Right. So there we go. To get this reflective material out of the way, I think I need to find us some new textures, then take a look, maybe just retexture this goddamn guy. Right, so after that's done, exterior power will go to off position, there we go, and this guy's go like that, there we go. Check, the door is unlocked, so let's head out. Right. Back to code. Back to code and forgot it doesn't have a cabin. I forgot this thing does not have a cabin. Right, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the goddamn flight. Thank you so much for watching. feels pretty nice to be back, especially after being catching a cold and being how I was. I really hope you have enjoyed it. There you go, just wait for the stairs to go down there. Really hope you have enjoyed it, guys. And hope you will enjoy the cinematics, the music, and everything. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys on the next live stream. Probably gonna be the next weekend or so, or maybe I don't think I'm gonna be streaming next weekend so much, because maybe one flight or so, because yeah, I do have some big exams coming up, and yeah, some simulations, not the exam, but yeah. Really hope you guys enjoyed it. Enjoy the music, and I'll talk to you guys next time. Have a wonderful, wonderful day or night, or evening, wherever you are.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
burning. We're inviting.